seriously, like, why does Ops have to do it every time? It's so silly. I hate Microsoft. Anyway, we're back and we're gonna be doing more phase 2 MTOP, maybe, hopefully. Progging, maybe. I came up with a slightly different change to Rep 2, and I'm gonna share it with the group tonight. I'm hoping that it's gonna work out and everyone's gonna like it, or everyone's gonna hate it. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. Raina's still out of commission. She ended up getting the surgery done on her wrist, and I think it sounds like she got a pretty bad. It was relatively serious because she's been asked to take days off work for the next 3 to 5 weeks, which means that she most certainly shouldn't be raiding for the next 3 to 5 weeks. Maybe what I can say is maybe she'll be okay to raid 1 day a week. 2 days, I don't think we can push it. It'll depend on how Raina feels. But we'll see, because the problem was her thumb and I think it was like her right hand or left hand. No, left hand. It was it would have been almost very serious. But other than that, hey yo, welcome back to streaming. It's been a very, very long time. Hope everyone's been doing well. I have been very on and off. I mean, holiday's done now, so I'm getting back to working, violin teaching, and all this stuff as well. On other exciting news, well, we won't be seeing it, but Yuffie will be getting glasses. So I'm looking forward to seeing her with her new glasses, hopefully starting for next week. Okay, before we begin, it's going to make sure that this is working out fine. So this is how it... Okay. Yeah, this should be the same for the near and far. Yep, and then boom. Yeah, okay, no, this should work out fine. Okay, so I'm hoping that this will help Yuffie and Avi to understand the rest of Rep 2. Yeah, so for people who's curious, I've been trying to quote-unquote cook up. I mean, it's not really a cook-up. It's not that different to Hectostrat. When I just realized that the volume of my mic is for some reason a little bit off. Oh, wait a minute. Did the Windows update affect my mic as well? I hope it didn't. I have to check it later. But yeah, but I'm just gonna lower this just a bit more. Yeah, so what I've been trying to cook up is, because we were just doing Rep 2, and then someone in the free company mentioned Banana Codex. And I looked at Banana Codex and I was like, oh yeah, I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of this. I can see the positive of it. Absolutely, I can see the positive of it. But then I saw another part of Banana Codex and I just blinked and went, I wonder why they haven't come up with this. So for people who knows Rep 2 for Phase 2, MTOW Service Phase 2, they usually have northwest and northeast pickup cone and east and west pickup stack, right? So what happens is when everything works out, the last movement is like, you do the boss jump with near and far, tanks and melees, tank melee goes east, range goes west, wait for the cone and defam, quickly go east and west for the stack, and then run back up north for the to avoid the last defam, right? Which is not that bad on its own. Like, we haven't even got to that part. So to me, it's like, and I didn't do that because if that feels difficult. It was kind of like, okay, that's cool. But then when I saw Banana Codex, I was like, why can't we just do what Hector's showing, but like this? The northeast and northwest picked up by stack. Cone is picked up by east and west. What's going to happen is you do the next part exactly the same. So this is exactly the same to how Hector does it. And then we do the first boss jump with the... Hold on. I gotta change this. Yeah, but first we do the first boss jump with the cone was near and far. But then after that, we just go northeast, northwest, and we just stay there. Since he showed how you can stand in a certain spot to avoid getting cleaved when you first do the near and far, I saw that the cone was only covering half of the clone for that's doing stack. So I was like, can we just do this? And you know, if it is dangerous, well, after the boss jump and cleave is near and far, melee goes northeast to do that. Everyone goes north to avoid the thing. And then range in here just goes. Like, that's so much more less movement than going east and west. So I'm hoping that this will work out. I just realized I do have to change one thing quickly. It was this one. I gotta change this one because here the boss will already be here. Here the boss will already be here, so it should be fine. Because from what it sounds like is once the boss jumps, he just stays there for the rest of the mechanic. So even though we're up there, positioning for near and far shouldn't be too difficult. But I do understand why they came up with Banana Codex, because the whole point of Banana Codex, and this is something that we learned through that, is that the near and far mechanic happens while the first clones are doing the mechanic. The Banana Codex is while East and West is doing their cone first, people has way more space to work with for the near and far, which makes so much more sense. But I want to try this only because I want to keep the markers the same. Keep north always north. We're always going A. We're always going towards A. I think that might be easier for the group. For tonight, we're only going to be doing one lockout. Because Takeo-san will be coming along to help us, but I know some of us will be, like including Free Company friends, are all going to be going up to FanFest. Some of them is going to be traveling, so Takeo-san is going to be traveling tomorrow, early tomorrow, so we can only do one lockup for tonight. So we're just waiting for Abby. Yeah. And then if for any reason the boss jump cleave was near and far is hard, then we can look at Banana Codex, because the whole point of that is to make the first near and far, like, you know, stupid easy. Okay, we're just waiting for Avi, I think it is. Yep, we're just waiting for Avi, because Seth just needs a couple more minutes. Avi's on her way. So yeah, I'm going to share this with everyone, and I'll see if everyone will like it. Of course, we got to make sure we get to that point first, though, so let's get through phase 1 before I start sharing with everyone. Or maybe I should share it first before we go in, kind of thing, maybe? But at the same time, we don't want to waste time in there explaining either, maybe? Yeah. But even if we can get a couple of minutes in there, we'll be fine as well. But we'll see. I'll wait for everyone to come on first, because we're still waiting for Avi, because Avi hasn't said anything. But Astrid is here, so I'm hoping she... Yeah. So today, if everything goes smoothly, I'm hoping that we'll at least get past the third mechanic, the candy mechanic, I think we'll take the calls it. I'm positive we'll be fine with that one. A little bit of explanation will be needed, but I think that we'll be fine with that one. I finally read up Idyllic Dream thoroughly. In all honesty, it's not that bad. In all honesty, it's not that bad. It's just 3 different mechanics happening at the same time. The challenge is going to be how many people can remember their position, remember what they need to pick up, and remember where they need to go. That was my takeaway from Idyllic Dream, was that each individual mechanic is not bad. I think Rip 2 will take a little bit of getting used to because it's like two, maybe three different like priority system. But luckily it's like not, I think that one shouldn't be too bad, but yeah, like it's that mechanic being intertwined with two other mechanics and remembering, here's my position, okay, we gotta do this next position, okay, we gotta go do this, here comes the next one, okay, I remember where my position, like, oh god. It's gonna take me a bit for sure. And I can see Idyllic Dream definitely gonna really run the brain on a lot of our static member. But we'll do our best. We'll still do our best. Okay, won't be too late. I'm gonna go into Discord and we're gonna start getting ready. Oh, we're going raid 3, hun. Oh, no, sorry, so we're going into raid 1, my bad, raid 1. Okay. But for now, I'm gonna go in, get past phase 1 first, because that's gonna determine how long we have for phase 2. I almost freaked out today as well because I was reading, because Raina was talking to us today and she was like, I'll do my best for tonight, and I took that as she'll do her best to recover. No, that woman was ready to come raiding. Literally 2 days after her surgery. Oh my god. I hope her wrist will recover smoothly. Okay. Okay, see them. Okay. Hey, Abby is on her way. Okay, I have pots. I have enough food for tonight. Those should be fine. But I know after this week, we won't be raiding for. We won't be raiding this coming weekend because that's when FanFest is happening. I'm excited. I am looking forward to it. Even if there's currently a lot of doomsayer with this game right now, I'm enjoying. I'm gonna forever love 14. Look forward to what? Oh, the FanFest. I'm looking forward to when they first show the mini trailer for the next expansion, because they should be doing that. They should be showing like a real shortened version of the expansion trailer. And we'll see how it goes. But did you... hey there, Daniel, by the way. But did we see the end of the last trailer? Oh yeah, Kefka? yeah. I'm looking forward to it. It's either gonna be Kefka with the Roaring Triads, which will be cool. Or could be Kefka, X-Death, and Chaos. So the big 3 bad bosses from 3 different Final Fantasy games would be cool as well. But when Yuffie reminded me of, like, you know, what Kefka mechanic was like back in 08 Savage, and then she was saying, like, imagine if Kefka just did the whole fake mechanic, trickery mechanic, for the entirety of Ultimate. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
You think there's a tank buster? Nah, this is a heal check. Oh, yeah, there's a look away mechanic. Nah, stare at all you follow me.
Oh, you thought it was a shared tank buster? No, it's actually a separate tank buster that's taken by light parties instead.
Oh, you think Sophia's scales goes heavier on the heavy side? Nah, switching the scales up. Fire and ice element? Nah, it's ice and fire now. Sephiroth punches left to right. Nah, it's right to left now. Joke's on you. Actually, it's front to back and back to front and flipped upside down.
Any ideas for the name?
Oh, Clown Savage. The ultimate clown.
He's a jester, hon. He's a jester, not a clown.
The ultimate clown.
The ultimate clown. You see? Clown Savage. Clown Savage. What a name for a mechanic. Okay, but we'll get to phase 2 first before I share my cooked up strategy.
I'm not looking forward to it.
So Lunix's strat? Yeah, I know.
Oh.
What are we talking about?
I don't know, we're gonna get to phase 2 first.
This is food check.
Yep. I have enough food for tonight. Should be fine. Never had an option.
Cool, let me shut that door.
In replace of Banana Codex? No, we're gonna be doing Hector Strat.
Oh, it's pineapple.
I'm just taking one aspect of Banana Codex, just one. Nothing more. Banana Codex. We just love me. We just love me for a little.
Huh?
Look at the guy. Look at the strategy board.
Oh, that's good. Let me know when you're ready, Abby.
Holy sheesh.
Just cough splatter shit on you.
Okay. Oh, no, don't ruin the lyrics for me. Wait. Everything
Okay.
birds.
That's birdemic. No, wrong. Ignore. There we go.
Right? Ignoring?
Everything birds.
Ignoring everything?
I need the lyrics changed to everything birds, but then you just have the cutscenes of the birdemic movie.
Oh god.
Or that one raid boss from Eden?
Damn it, you ruined the lyrics. Everything birds.
Well, it's better than everything purrs.
Everything's hers.
Do you think it's
No,
like with
purrs.
the everything birds, like the boss just hopping around aggressively?
Here we go. Support's purple side.
Stop
Oh, he's
banting
teasing us. Ooh.
Uh-oh, got it.
Happy heals on Astrid. He's still getting slapped.
Huh? I use.
Yeah.
To the left.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm
Sakura's
getting
on grab
slapped.
everyone. Oh my god! Everyone to the left.
I used the same cooldowns. That was weird. Did it snapshot my cooldowns?
I'm just gonna bring this over here.
DPS is stacking.
The ley lines technically fall off before we.
Sorry about that. I guess my.
We're going to the
cooldown
left.
snapped out
DPS stack. DPS stack.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Okay, tanks
Oh,
go.
we're fine.
To the middle for raid damage.
Fix me up.
Fix me up.
Auto attack twice, guys.
Yeah. Check your number. Check alpha or beta. Third tower is north.
No, the forever red.
Wait. First to the go.
Oh no, that's the wrong way. Whee!
Second to the go. Third to the go.
It's alright, I still took the tower.
Last to the go. Last tower. Get out! Get out! Get out of the chopper.
She exits the snake in an orderly,
Right.
orderly fashion.
Okay, spread out a little. Check your direction. We're going into Cardinal. Into Cardinal. Into Cardinal. Watch out for the square. Heavy no! That's a lot of explosion.
Avy, were you up north with me? Because we both just like,
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like it.
yeah, we both just stood there, like, we heard Inter Cardinal, and we just stood there, like, we're spot, we're good. Like, wait a second.
This should be good.
Like, what you mean? We're already in the car. What do you mean?
She didn't move, 'cause I didn't move, and I didn't move because she didn't move, so we just stood there.
Hold up, no.
Let me know when you get Astrid.
Oh,
Yeah. Don't worry, I've definitely done that. I've heard into card and I'm like, yeah, card.
what about card games?
Remember, guys, we're going northwest. West. We're going west? No. A fixer. The only true mechanic of this fight.
I can fix her.
That's what they all say.
Supports
The
on
only
purple
real
side.
Alright, this time, jerk. You can't get my ass.
Wait for it, guys.
No, I have to, like, pre-prep it, but it, like, snapshot when it's...
To the left. Happy heels on.
Not her ass,
knee.
though.
I was gonna say I fear no balls and then Abby explodes.
Never me, don't have to ever worry about it, it's great.
Wait, it didn't go off?
It didn't go off. Everyone on the left. Here we go. DPS is stacking. We're going to the left. DPS stack. Tanks go. My up time. Raid damage. Check your number, check alpha or beta. Third tower is north. Wait. First tether go. Second tether go. Third tether go. Oh, someone missed the inside tower.
I think, yeah, that would have been my tower you were running through as well, if you were going around the outside. No way, am I stupid? Oh, hi, I'm dumb.
Hi, dumb.
It was my tower I missed.
Oh, okay. It's alright. Support on purple side.
I thought mine was the outside.
What the hell?
Don't worry, guys, I'm a genius.
There's no redemption!
No.
Oh, to the left.
God. Oh.
To the left.
I need to update some of my buttons to jump to silent.
Everyone to the left.
No, you can't call me out like this. I'm finishing my fire rotation. You can't make me.
DPS is spreading. DPS is spreading. We're going to the left. DPS spread. Thanks, go. Uptime-ish. Just middle. Great damage. Okay. Check your number, check alpha or beta. Third tower is south. Wait. First tether go. Second tether go. Third tether go. Fourth tether go. Last tower. Get out.
Man, there's a lot of people on that snake.
Mini ray damage. Spread out so you can see your direction. Check your direction. We're going into Cardinal. Enter Cardinal.
What?
Oh, you got slapped by the worm.
Heavy heals? Never mind.
Ah.
Never mind. Never
My
mind.
bad.
What killed you?
The worms have a
I
knockback
got slapped by a
on them
worm
if
on
you're
my way
like-
over.
Yeah, they're fucking rough.
Oh, as you mean as they're coming out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, they're fucking mean. They have no chill.
Okay, s-
It actually came out of the hole going snap, snap, snap.
okay, so for every pull, someone has been dying during purple and green orb. Who's next?
I volunteered silence tribute.
Okay.
The pause before you said silence name was great.
Yeah.
The moment I heard you say I volunteer, I was like, he's gonna talk to someone else. The port's on purple side.
I don't give up my bars. God.
I want you to know that if it's 2 DPS and it's you and me, you're dying too. Oh darn, I can only kill Linux.
We go together.
You
Got it.
eat ass! I put
Yeah,
my
you killed yourself.
button on you.
Fuck. No!
Okay. Okay.
I didn't even have to do
Jerkmonger.
it. Doing so.
I had to. It was close. You guys me in the middle or something?
DPS is stacking.
You need the whole ass and choke on it for all I care.
Choke on
We're
the
going
line.
to the left. DPS stack.
Sorry.
Tanks go. Ray damage. If the last part is kind to us, we should still have enough DPS. Check your number, check alpha or beta. Third tower is north. Wait. First to the go. Second to the go. Third tether. Last tether. Last towers. Get out. Mini raid damage. Spread out a little. Check your direction. We're going cardinal, north-south flip. Watch out for the square.
You just call me a squirrel.
Tanks up north, go. For bait. And the middle. To the middle. Ray damage first.
Just vibing, man.
Everyone to the front left. First window. Remember at the end of the class we're going to be moving straight away. DPS is in the cleave. Move back. To the middle. DPS is going to the left. Everyone to the middle. To the middle. Get ready to spread and stretch. Go. Look for the safe spot. Go, go. Ray damage. Okay. Supports on purple side. Supports on purple side. Please no one die here. Last one. Okay. Everyone to the middle. Ray damage. Supports more in. Happy heals. Here we go. DPS has spread. Left side is transforming first. It is gonna be knockback starting from 4. Knockback starting from 4. First window was pot. Same as before. Supports more in. Happy heals. DPS has stack. Right side is transforming first. It is cleave. We're starting on the left. Starting on the left. Move over. Once more. DPS has stack. Right side is transforming first. It is knockback starting from 1. One more. Okay. And Ray damages. Ray damage. So happy heals. Oh no, wait, no, never mind.
Get him! Now my parse is fucked.
That blood wet and snapping, really.
Ah! I hate how it just looks like Nidhogg's eye.
Yeah, it's a little am I?
Yeah. That's not the point. I'm saying it reminds me of Nidhogg's eye.
I think that's the point.
No, I'm saying it reminds me. I didn't say it is. I know it's Linwim's. I'm saying it reminds me of it. Absolute cinema.
I just like the Japanese going, oh my goodness!
Oh my god. Look at all those worms, guys. Look at all those worms.
Look at all these polygons I got. This is great.
Had the beater.
Okay, so before I share it, does everyone here remember how Hector's rep goes? How Hector's rep 2 goes?
Like normally?
Yeah, normally, like the one that we shared via video. Yep. Mostly. So, because we haven't got to it quite yet, But the thing with Hector's one is northeast, northwest picks up cone. Stacks goes to east and west, right? So what happens is once we do the tether, and then the boss, and then you know how our clones will then replicate the mechanic. What his one has it where his one has it where the boss jumps. We have to spread, you know, we need 4 people spreading up here, and then the boss is being near or far, right? And then after that, Hector's one has it where this cone goes off, this defam goes off, and then melees all together will go here for the stack, ranged and healers will go here for their stack. And then the last one is because this defam and this cone is going off, oops, this cone is going off, melees have to then run back up this way to avoid getting clipped by it. And I think it's like more here. So that's Hector's main guy strat. My one, all I'm doing is I'm swapping cone and stacks. So hold on. How do I? Can you guys see? Can you guys see the different pages?
Yep.
Okay. So this is how we're gonna pick up the tether.
8
Northeast
fucking pages.
Yeah, so northeast and northwest is stack. Cone is going east and west. After that, the boss tether, page 2, we're doing this exactly the same as Hector. So cone and stack goes up north to bait the cone with the boss tether. Defams all go south, so this is still exactly the same. So now this is different, and then you know people come back up to do the stack. Page 3 is when the clones will start to replicate, so this is how we line up. So this is the same as Hector strat. Page 4, we first do the boss's jump with the cone, with the near or far mechanic. After that, page 5, all we do is melees go northeast, range goes northwest, and we just stay there for the rest of the mechanic.
Oh, let's try it.
Yep. And if for any reason the last 3 pages, right? The last 3 pages is if for any reason the east and west cone covers the stack, so we can't just stay there, then page 6 is, you know, melee stack goes off first and defam. Page 7, we all go up north to avoid a cone, and then ranged and healers goes there. But it is still a much shorter distance, you know. Oh, what do I need to fix? Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Who did I give the?
Part 2 needs to fix, and 3, and 4.
Yeah, you're
have 2
you're
healer
missing.
2s.
You have 2 healer 2s.
Yes, I do. Where would melee 2 go on this one? Would he go left or right?
South. South is left.
South is left. Okay, sorry. Let me
and
just
then-
fix that. Sorry.
Yeah, south is not bait. South and boss does not bait.
Well,
It's
only
always
healer
defense
2 needs
bait.
to split into 2, so yeah, I hope you have unlocked mitosis.
And then let me just change this one as well. Sorry. Edit.
Yeah. Oh. We know you got this. There's one person who can.
I'll wait for you to edit and then
Yeah, sorry. Let me just quickly edit that. Yeah, but that's what I want to try.
okay. So from what I understand, it's literally just switching the stack and the cone, and then basically we get to chill up north when the clones are all going off.
Yes.
Yep, that's literally it.
But don't worry, everything else in between that still exactly the same. So you know, depending on which tether you pick up, where you're going up north with it, it's still exactly the same.
Did you fix it?
Oh yes, I.
Did you resend it then?
I'm hoping that's the only thing that was off.
Not fixed
Other
on
than there
page
being, like,
2.
page 2 or 3
Oh my
healers as well.
God.
Oh, I forgot to page 2. It's fine. Sorry. Pretends to South. Please pretend to South healer 2 is merely 2. I'm so sorry.
I mean, to be fair, like it's meant to be randomized who gets that anyway. So.
Yep. So remind me again. So.
Yeah, defense always bait.
Oh yeah.
Boston nothing, never bait. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so near and far. It's all... Okay, got it.
And I'm guessing.
There was a defense play we were doing. Oh, okay, right. Should I did I drew that in my
Don't worry about
review?
it. It's fine.
It's fine. Okay, all good.
Because you haven't like generalized that whether it's near or far is just not worth changing the picture for.
Okay, got it. Yep. Okay, all good.
I'm guessing as well the defam would reflect the near and far like the same side. Like if you pick
Yes.
the east
Yeah,
defam,
if you're
you'd
this
face what
defam,
east.
yeah, it's just group 1, group 2, group. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're this side, you're always this side.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're
So if you're
finding a
defam here, then you're baiting on this side.
Okay. I'm gonna lock that striding board in place. Actually, I just realized that's so nice. I can lock the striding board on my screen still.
Hey, we'll try it out. But for that, let's get past the first mechanic cleanly.
Can I make a transparent?
Good check.
That is thunder.
Yes, it's thundering over here in New Zealand right now. What is?
Oh, I can make it smaller. There we go. It's a little baby scratchy. Okay. Now, are you donkey horse? Don't close it, you twiddle twaddle.
Sweetie, partially cloudy with hot shower, possibly heavy and thundery this afternoon. Okay.
Where'd it go? There. It's locked in place. Sorry, I somehow managed to close it.
Hey. By the way, funny news, Sakuya-san. Even though I typed that you'll be covering for us for one lockout tonight, Reina was gonna be like, I'm ready to try my best tonight with a
healing of all things.
I mean, if Reina wants to come, I'm happy to.
No. She just had a wrist surgery.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
She was like, I could try thumb healing, and I'm like, why?
Thumb healing.
Okay, here we go. Everyone
my
to
thumb
end the
is
card
hurt.
now.
Thumb
Everyone to
healer
end the
to
card now
me.
with your partner. Okay, here we go. Watch out for the cleave. Fire ad is north. North is fire. Get behind the boss. North is fire ad. Everyone else look for your ad. Okay. Buster, aim at north first. Invo Buster. Everyone move behind. And tanks, go through and go. Astrid.
What?
Amazing. Face them north. No raid damage,
Oh,
so
moving these ley lines
remember
in.
the changes.
Was this north relative still?
Yeah, it's all, it's all north. It's all
Yeah.
north, yeah. The northeast and northwest is stacked.
Oh yeah.
And remember the priority?
Someone needs to grab this northeast fam.
Coming.
Oh, no, that wasn't me. Okay. Position, go. Okay, and the stack and aim the cones out.
Where the fuck is the boss? He is not supposed to be there.
Yeah, because
Do people still not know the priority of picking up your cloaks?
let's get into position. Just die, you guys. Just wait.
Okay.
Remember, Sekiro-san only has one lockout for tonight. Okay, the priority is when you find your clone, right? Run to your clone. People's whose clone is here. You're looking for your tether, looking from north clockwise.
Yeah.
So
So north to southeast is group 1, and you want to look for the first one clockwise.
Clockwise, yeah. And
Of
if
your-
you're on
of your
this,
type,
yeah, and
yeah.
if you're on this side up to northwest, so 1 to 4, if you're tethered to any of these ones, we're looking for our tethers, looking at the boss northwest counterclockwise. So snake priority.
And like, keep in mind that your thing could be like, if you're group 1, your thing could be like over here, but it's like the first one of, like, if you're B, you're looking for the first stack, and if the first stack clockwise is here, this is your clone. So they're super random.
Redo markers.
Heavy ray damage. In the Cardinals with your partner. Watch out for the cleaves. Fire ad is east. Get behind the boss. East is fire boss. Follow your ads. Buster. Get behind the boss. And Yuffie and Astrid run through. Yep. And
Just reset.
wipe it. Yep, wipe it. No, yeah, you can't lag, not now. Oh wait, oh yeah, I saw the Pokeball of Death.
Can I ask a really dumb question, actually?
Yes.
The red and green priority thing, right?
Yeah.
Is that our actual light parties 1 and 2, or is this based on where our clones are?
Where our clones are.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah.
You were saying like 1 and 2, so I fully assumed it was our actual light parties, not
Yeah,
our clone party.
You use the term acting light parties. It's like that's what.
Acting like
What's
parties,
this?
yeah.
Oh,
So your light party
so
changes
it's-
based on where your clone is.
Right, so clone party would make more sense.
Yes.
Acting clone light party. There you go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You mean clown
okay.
light party?
That makes so much more sense now.
Yeah.
Oh, bye, Ed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, just dodge that ready check.
Yeah, so for this one, while we have the time, for this mechanic and the idyllic, just like go to the clone that you're tethered to, so you remember which one it is.
Yeah, no,
Even
it
if-
was it was just purely the call out. Like I said, I assumed it was our general light parties because
yeah.
light party is a light party.
Okay, no.
And
Yeah.
I am very literal, so.
But yeah, no, it's good practice because for Idyllic, it's much more confusing, and like going to your clone helps you remember which one you are, unless you're doing like your the markers. But yeah, going to your clone really helps.
Okay, but that makes more sense. So there's
Mhm.
possible plans that last time was I was causing. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, one more important thing that I just remembered. If you have the tether from the boss, please stand right on A, or please stand right on the north clone. Because what's important is once he jumps there, the boss hardly moves. The boss doesn't move while he's there. So that will
So you want him on that X?
on the yeah. I'm
the
pretty sure
A.
A is pretty much where the north clone is. So just right on top of the north clone. That's the most important part. So what happens is
Okay.
when the clones reenact the mechanic, the boss hardly moves. So doing near and far,
Okay.
yeah, doing near and far makes it much
You
easier.
don't have to say, but you just have to say, just go.
Because man, Sakura-san was like, he's not meant to be there.
Yeah, he was. He was far. Because the thing is, he's gonna do the half moon cleave again, and that's right after stacks and then cleaves go off. So you want him. So let's say like he's here, right? And like we're all stacking like here, at his like wherever his flank meets his whatever, like this part, and then the cleave person is gonna be pointing their cleave north, and then he's gonna turn and kick again. So you want to be able to just move very quickly to his back, and then you have to reposition. Everyone has to reposition again for their baits and whatever.
Near and far,
So
yeah.
he just needs to be like right here.
Watch.
Can we use floor markers, Sakura-san, for the near and far while we're doing the first mechanic?
So near and far. So near, I think just be on his like right next to his hitbox. And then the person, if you're not baiting, just be near your person, like here.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If Lunix is baiting, then I'm here. For
How
far,
far
I
is
think
far?
like here-ish. It's
Oh,
don't be out here. Like, yeah, it's
Oh, that's a lot more
I think
far
it's
than I
like you
thought.
just want to be the
Okay.
you just want to be
furthest
farther
person.
than the people. These people that are from the boss. Like if the boss is here and the people are here, you want to be outranged them,
Yeah,
right?
going
So I
farther
think
than
it's
them,
like
but overlapping your partner. I think still.
I think it's like over here is the far bait, and then the near the person who's not baiting can be like right here.
Okay.
But yeah,
So the
it's
people
not
who's
super
baiting
far,
the
it's close.
so people who's baiting the clone, right? Should we be like on his hitbox, or can we just be against the wall?
Well, because it depends on if it's near or far. Like you just want to be on the wall because you don't care whether it's near or far.
Yeah,
if
I'm
you're
saying that
here
what's
and the boss
easier, you know?
is-
Do we just stay? Do like
well,
people?
because
Yeah,
sure,
oops.
but like if it's far, then you like yeah. I think
Oh, true, yeah,
just
we can be
here is
closer.
fine.
It's
I've
just-
never had because like otherwise you have to adjust based on whether it's near or far. Whereas these people don't need to care whether it's near or far.
Okay.
You should just stand here at the wall.
Okay,
And
so at the wall, yeah,
the
that's
near
what I
far
wanna know.
baits should be fine.
Okay, gotta go. So we just boss
Yeah, I think
cleave
far
up
is,
against
like,
the wall
the best
again,
thing.
near far.
Yeah.
Use the floor marker. As long as you position the boss in the same spot, it should be
As long as
easy.
you position
Okay.
on the marker, yeah.
Okay. Yep. Gotta go. Because if the because how wide? Because the cleave's pretty wide.
No, the quiz are super
No,
narrow.
they're very skinny. Like as long as you're not standing on top of each other, it should be fine. And I don't think the order really matters. Like if you get confused whether cleave or stack is in or out, just doesn't matter. I don't think.
Oh
it
no,
really
I
matters.
don't mean that. I don't like.
Yeah.
No, I don't really care about that. Because if it's thin right, it'll be nice if we can just use the floor markings. Like the 4 people baiting the cleave can just spread out from this to here.
Yeah, you just
Then
just,
you know
just
this gives the near and far people, you know, more square to work with.
Yeah, they have plenty of space. I wouldn't
Yeah.
worry about it. His hitbox is
That means yeah. Then if it's near, if you're baiting near, you have to stand on the white square here. And if it's far, just be on the end of this black square here, and it should work out fine. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, okay, yep, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Yed is not back yet. Yed, are you okay?
He said he's reset. Did you not read the raid chat?
No, I didn't read. No, the talking was Takuya-san was about the strats. Oh wow. Has it got windy? Oh, he's got storm as well.
Heckin' windy.
It's all heckin' windy. Okay. Okay, so I'm glad then. If we can start getting used to using the floor, that should make that mechanic easy.
Yeah. And then the one after this is basically a non-mechanic. So.
Oh yeah, that one I think will be fine.
And then it's Idyllic.
Yeah, I read up Idyllic.
Idyllic, yeah, it's. I think as long as you call out cards or intercard first, and then
Defam or stack
whether
first.
it's defam or stack first, then people just need to. If you can do self markers if you're on keyboard mouse. Otherwise, it's just it's the clones teleporting. That's the other part somebody has to read.
Oh yeah, no, like I should be able to read that, but I can tell the difficulty of this mechanic is not the mechanic itself, is memorizing. It's memorizing where you go every time. I think it's a really cool mechanic, but man,
it is, and I think like after you get it, it's much more satisfying to do than Rep 2. Rep 2 is.
I agree. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Yeah. For people in my chat right now, Yed DC'd, and apparently the wind is affecting his internet right now, so he's just resetting his router. But hopefully he'll be back soon. So who here is going to? Because wait, Sakura, I'm guessing you're going to the fan fest.
No, I'm not going.
Oh well, okay, there's travelers. Okay.
The fan fest.
Because I didn't even bother getting tickets. Because like I don't want to go to LA with and be in crowds of people.
Understandable, yeah.
Just be like, it's against my religion. I don't support gambling, and it's just the lottery for the token for the tickets. Or Mormon.
Because I know for me and Yuffie, like we'll only go to a fan fest if we know people from the free companies going. I think if it's just.
Oh, are you guys going?
No. I'm saying that like, let's say if for any reason like.
We're in New Zealand. Can't even get over
No,
there.
I mean I'm saying like even if we let's say win a fan fest ticket, right? If no one that we know isn't going, then I don't know if we want to go.
Yeah. That's the other thing is like I don't know if I
Like I'm okay to go, but I know Yuffie will not have fun going there with just me. But there's no one from the free company going to catch up.
Damn, that's crazy.
Like it's too
like public places.
it's too many people even for me. Even I'll be like okay. But if
it's
I
just
know,
like the FanFest line and Linux just hopping around like in the
I'll bring a pogo. I'll bring a pogo stick shaped like my Dragoon spear. Look like this.
Well, maybe if you went for the FanFest
Yeah,
NA,
did say
you
he's
would
doing a
have
second
chance.
reset.
Make sure you move your characters around, ladies and gentlemen, so we don't get kicked out.
That is a good point. Yeah, shuffling,
Let's hope
shuffling.
Yed's DC'd ass doesn't get kicked out.
Running, please let me in.
Oh, Yed. But yeah, I mean, it's just to like going to a convention was okay, but because we don't know anyone there, by the end of the day, it's a little bit exhausting with so many people there. So I'm like, FanFest. If I don't see anyone from the free company, even I'll be done with day one. I will never ever bother going there ever again.
Welcome back.
Seth, be right back.
Yep, this is be right back. Welcome back, Yed. I'm sorry our New Zealand weather is affecting you for some odd reason.
Like I'd say it was pretty cool. Like for the first one, like it's good to check out if you get a chance to. But like there's a bit where like day one, I'm like we're all just kind of sitting on the floor watching the same live letter everyone else is, but I can't like get close to the screen or hear it as well, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's true.
YouTube was pretty nice here compared to this content. Half people were watching on YouTube on their phone to like get a better view of it, or like as they went around to like get lines for other things.
And
It was, like-
then I think I know some people saying like the first 2 days of FanFest is okay. It's usually the third one where they
Yeah.
kind of go.
There was no third day.
Isn't there three
There's a third-
FanFest though?
There's
Yes, we fan fest, but not 3
three
days.
fan fests.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the first and second FanFest is okay, but it's like the third FanFest where it usually just is better, just because you know they're showing the
Oh.
rest of the trailer and they're showing more information, kind of thing.
I don't know. I guess I don't know. I kind of like the first one. I guess it depends what you're excited for. But I kind of like the.
So I mean, yeah, I meant
I wouldn't
third
mind going
FanFest.
to the
My bad.
JP one.
Yeah, no, yeah.
JP Fan Fest sounds fun. Even if I don't know anybody.
I
I
think
think
I'm
like,
more
literally
excited
be
for
set
the-
for- I'm sure like you can only get tickets if you live in Japan.
Yeah, probably. It's true.
Because I think I was more excited for the initial trailer. Because like the trailer we had for the NA one last time was pretty good. Like I think that was probably what I want to see at the next one. 'cause,
Yeah,
Like,
concert.
once you get like
yeah.
two
Initial-
or in the
God,
concert.
I-
Initial hype.
I want
But
to
once
go
you get like
to.
2 or 3 in, and they're like, okay, this is an announcement with another announcement tied in. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm behind. I missed the last one. I forgot. What's so exciting about this one again?
That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, one thing I definitely want to go to is the concert. I want to hear.
Concert's great. So
I want to
hilarious.
listen to Amanda and I think like Jason. Yeah, like I just want to hear the singers sing the music. I just need to. I want to cry listening to tomorrow and tomorrow.
So there's a YouTube you can watch it on.
Oh yeah, I do. But like concerts better when you're there, you know. Okay.
Okay, I'll do a double one. Make sure everyone's actually here, not tapped out.
Food chat.
Food.
Okay. And
Don't do conflicting songs right now. No, stop. Conflicting songs. I can't listen to two at once.
Yes, you can.
I can't.
I can barely listen to one song. I almost potted.
Young cat.
What if I just started the fight by combusting?
In the cardinal with your partner.
What?
You would.
You heard her. Here we go. Watch out for the cleave. Fire adders. North. Get behind the boss. North is fire ad. Follow your ad.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. No! Sorry, this just reset.
Yeah, reset, yeah. Reset. Copy paste.
Yeah.
I should use jump earlier. Yeah, I should. Yeah, what am I doing? And the cardinal with your partner. Any collisions? Here we go. Watch out for the cleave. Fire adders. North, get behind the boss. North is fire ad. Okay. Buster. Get behind the boss again. And tanks.
Oh my god, he turned
Go!
at me.
Tanks go! Oh. Okay, remember...
Sorry, I probably.
Remember the order? Remember the new party. Clone party. And priority. Look for your clone.
Let's fucking go.
Remember how you're finding your mechanic?
I'm already free.
Okay, and into position, go boss to the sands on A. Boss to the sands on A. Okay, move in. Put a. If you have cone, aim it out, please.
Got it.
Aim it north. Go stand north. Get behind the
I
boss.
moved into that defam on accident.
Get behind the boss. Okay, stay up here. Stay up north. Same people who baited the cleave, go. Stay up north. Remember near and far bait. If you had defam, you're doing the baiting. It's near.
He is so far north, holy shit.
There's a some person here.
Okay, now northeast, northwest. Just stay there.
No,
Yeah,
it's dead.
the cones won't hit us, so we can just go there and just stay there. Okay.
I wonder why then for that banana codex they turn it.
So
Like,
this
they could've
is so
done it this way.
silence helped me with this one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
banana-
the reason they turn it is to make you make it so that your jump, like the boss jump and cleave, doesn't go up first, so it makes you have brain dead spots for near and far.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You
I
can
need
position
to-
for near
I
and far
need
the same spot every single time. You don't have to worry about it, but otherwise that's the only.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I checked with the sun for the next bar thing because there was like a lot of people on the east side, so I didn't really understand.
Yeah, whoever had the boss tether, I'm pretty sure we meant to just stand right on A.
He might have shuffled because he did turn around to me.
He does turn around, but he usually stays standing there. Interesting. So you don't bait. So you're baiting the jump. There'll be 4 other people, which is the 2 people with the cone, 2 people with the stack. They'll be baiting the cleaves. After that, as the person who did the boss, you'll go
East.
east side.
Oh! I'm sorry, deformation I need to pull lower. I thought it was directly east and west. I realize it's not.
Were you west? Like directly west?
I was directly east.
Oh, whoever was west was a little too far north. I moved like 2 steps over and I got fucking whacked.
Well, I also realize it's not directly, it's below the...
Yeah, I don't know where you were.
Right
What
here,
you would
yeah.
be about like right. Yeah, I stepped a little far back, but.
You wanna, yeah, like
Okay.
right here
Oh,
at the
Edge of the-
little,
Black and white platform.
yeah.
Okay,
Like,
so
this is-
right where the
yeah,
black
right
and
here.
white platform changes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not, yeah. Nor
Yeah,
was I.
no, this is too far up.
No micro adjustments. This is micro adjustment defined.
I also think, Abby, because you had the west side, you would have baited the near far on the west side, where I was baited on the east side.
Correct.
Yeah, defams are the baiters on their respective sides. It's really easy to remember.
Oh no, I'm saying that because you were stood on that side, so I had nowhere to stand, so I had to shuffle on the other side. That's how I killed everyone.
Ah, okay.
Because I dropped it like semi too close.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this was basic. This is like the defam here is basically crystallized time.
Sorry, I meant
like,
I meant
positions.
countdown.
That's
So
alright,
annoying.
The red check in.
Yeah. So that's why, yeah. They're just realizing now.
And like I said, it wasn't just you. It was me that was on the wrong angle of deformation.
200,000 damage.
Oh, I put reprisal. I was looking at it.
You go to
Okay,
Picto again.
we're pretty well knitted for that first
Mhm.
trade wide. We're fine.
I just looked at it and I was like, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Watch out for the cleave. Fire ad is west. Get behind the boss. Okay. Here. Watch out for the cleave. Hey, Buster. Get behind him again. Oh no, he didn't turn. And tanks go. That is so mean. Okay.
My effects were going off as well, so I couldn't see.
Okay, so remember for this one, your the new clone party, all that whatnot.
Yep.
And look for your clone.
Oh my god. Blessed again.
Okay, remember the priority and what you need to pick up. This.
What the
And pick up.
flip? Okay, I need this one.
Okay, and into position, go. Whoever has the boss tether should be on A. Okay. Move in for the Rainbow FF cone. Aim at north. Directly north. Wait. Get behind the boss now.
Got it.
Okay. So same people who bait the cone. Get back into position. Relative to the boss the best we can. Here we go.
Is he moving? Okay.
He's not going to move from here. Boss is doing far. Defam baits it.
Come closer, yes.
Uh,
Or
northeast.
whoever
Yeah.
was supposed to be my partner.
Yeah, we had one person missing from north. They had a cone. What's important here is during the tethers replicating, if you got hit by the cone, you have to bait it again.
It targets the same 4 people, is what he's saying.
Yep.
I will live! I will
Mutation
live!
A.
So someone missing this cone. Oh, really? Okay, okay.
What the flip is that? Alright, so I can see.
Super,
Yeah.
super change there.
Missing west as in west defam?
It could have been. It's probably nothing tether.
Yeah,
Nothing
I was there.
tether is the partner for Westbeat with West defam,
Oh,
and
right,
then
okay.
Yeah,
Boss
that would have been
tether.
my other question as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
Okay,
there.
hold on.
Boss
Give me a
tether.
second.
That was South Defam, and well, South nothing. I was there with Seth.
Oh, actually, can we just use over here as an example? By the way, just one important thing. For the people who's baiting the boss's cleave, right? They said the cleave is very thin, so we can just be between these black platforms here if you want. You don't have to go too far. Apparently,
Yeah, no,
Here.
don't go too far.
here,
Yeah, like
here, and here should be more than enough. So me and Sakura-san's on the very end, and then 2 other people can be in between us. So this is for the boss clone cleave. Now, facing here,
I had a stack,
Yeah.
so I'll go
yeah,
here.
so defam left
yeah,
and right,
far.
this is
yeah,
your...
you don't have to
your-
be that far.
Yeah, so for defam left and right, this is your relative side. If I remember what it is, so boss tether is on this side.
Are we looking north? North is true north.
Oh, we're looking at A as north, so from here. from
Okay,
here.
so A is north. So this is if it's far, or
Yep.
sorry, if this is near, this is east defam. This is boss tether. If it's near, this is west defam, and then this is nothing.
Oh, okay,
tether.
okay, sorry. So hold on, it'll be like
Yeah.
this. Hold on. So if it's near, defam here,
Yep,
defam here.
defam
So this is
here.
the relative, right? And on this
Yeah.
side is the person was boss tether, right?
Boss tether, yeah.
Okay, and
So
on
the way,
this,
easy way to
okay.
remember is boss tether is always north, right?
Yep.
North is east, like east clone party,
Yes.
right? East clone party goes east, and
Okay.
then south is nothing, which is west clone party, so you go west.
Okay,
That's
okay,
the
got
way
it.
I remember.
Does it have to be? Because I know, like, for Seth and I East West or whatever, he was out here, like, out of melee. Does it have to be the defense? If there's like a melee in a range, could
No,
this
it
be-
doesn't.
You can
It
figure
doesn't.
it out. It just needs to be baited to that person or a person. So
Yeah,
I'm not.
it
supposed,
doesn't-
I'm not supposed to
it
be
doesn't
there, Astrid. Is the issue.
Yep.
I went
It
there.
doesn't
because
matter
nobody
as
was
long
there
Oh, I
for
see. I
you.
get you.
Yeah,
As long as
nobody
the
was
other
there.
person knows what you're doing.
I get you.
Yeah,
Okay.
Otherwise, it's gonna be confusing.
yeah, because I got hit by the line, and I'm supposed to always be back north with. The
I'm like,
line.
oh, you died. I'm like, I lived, but you died. This is great.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I checked, so you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what's important here is as long as the people up north, right, baiting the cleave, is like stays relatively close together, then the people baiting the near and far don't, especially when it's far, we don't have to move as much.
Yep.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yep, correct.
So the order is debating near and far, the stack, then the cone.
Yeah. So
Okay. Okay.
wait, hold on.
That's all
Wait,
I needed.
stack then. Well, stack the yeah.
That's all I needed. Yeah. I actually need to know when to collapse onto the stack. That's all.
Wait, I don't need to jump because I can just go right up. Yeah, that's so nice.
Yeah, he just fucking. He doesn't care. He just stands there,
Menacingly.
just vibing. What are those? What are those like British guards or whatever that don't move? One of those.
The Royal Guards?
Yeah, the
Royal
Royal Guards.
Yeah.
Enter cardinal with your
Chill.
partner. Watch out for the cones. South is fire ad. Get behind the boss. South is fire ad. Here. Bust the cleave, Avi.
I got you, see?
Yeah, Avi, aim it north. Oh. Get behind if he turns. Yep. And tanks, go through. Go. If he has aggro. Oh,
You know, I home gang.
true. Yes,
I forgot I home gang. So I didn't know how strong it was.
that's all right. We have just enough time, I think, so to do this mechanic. Okay. Follow your clone. Remember, this already decides your new clone party. Remember the priority of picking up mechanics.
Oh, I went to
Nope.
provoke it, but
Okay.
you can give it me back, Abby.
Oh my god, Abby.
And
Oh my god,
up
please
north.
live.
Go up north. Go. Boss tether goes right on A. Your sides. Go. If you have cone, please aim it directly north. Get behind. Same people who bait the cone, please go up north now.
Let me shake it off.
Yep.
Here.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. It is gonna be
Oh, I did too.
far. Cone people stay here. All millies, go northeast. Go.
was I not
Yeah.
far enough? Oh, Yed and
That's
Seth
fast.
were farther than me.
Ah, okay.
They were both too far.
We're fighting for it.
Apparently.
No, I'm far.
Okay, so what's important?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's important when it's near? It's very easy. Defam is inside, and non-people is on the
you're
right.
alive.
Yeah, but if it's far, defend people further us. If you're with your partner, please be closer to the boss. Don't stand right on top of your partner. So we need to block blue and purple.
Yeah.
Too late.
we're
Too
not-
late.
It's okay. Let's.
Yeah, but I mean, we'll explain this one later. Let's get that second mechanic down, but that does work, right? The
Hey, he's got the outer world.
It works. It works. I think we just need to make the adjustments a little
Alright.
bit.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It's
Wait,
working.
can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Will it go off?
oh, we saw. Okay, hey, idyllic dream. Let's go. Okay, let's keep going. Yep. So
Yeah, I
everyone
think like you just have to lose some uptime if you're melee, if you're baiting far. Yeah, I'm not sure you can max melee it.
For now, let's keep. If you had defam, you're gonna be in or you're gonna be far, and your partner will adjust to you. Just for now. Once we get used to it, then we can look into trying. If it was a melee, we can try and adjust. But keep in mind, something could be me and Seth together, and then, wow. GG, I
You guys
guess.
gonna have to. Yeah. the DPS check for this fight is not that bad.
Okay.
With good gear,
There's
like,
a
which you
mechanic
guys
check.
should have like. You get like forever after Idyllic to do damage for the pot window. So
Okay.
I
We're
really
trying to
like
get like
that damage at this
30s
point.
We're trying to get the 30s funny numbers. Okay, we gotta put the effort in.
Enter cardinal with your partner.
Well, he's gonna be standing still for like 45 seconds at the end of the fight, so
Jesus.
you can hit all your
Watch out
positions.
for
Yeah,
the
that's the
cone.
problem. We shouldn't see.
Watch out for the
the
cone. Fire is west. Get behind the boss. Fire is west. This one?
I totally lost track of where I fucking need to go on that one.
Okay, Buster, aim it north.
Got it.
Check if he flips. Get behind. And tanks, go through. Happy heals on Yuffie.
Still have.
Oh, I see. I see what happened.
Didn't see what happened, but
Savvy wasn't aggro number 2.
oh,
Here we go. Look for your
That's
clones. Thanks,
I'm gonna make a
sis.
guess and say it was 80.
Okay. Okay, this is your
Yeah, my
new.
bad.
This is your new
Understand,
clone
sir.
party. Remember the priority of picking up mechanics.
that's not doing so much damage. Jeez.
Oh wait, this.
Oh no, this is not my thing. Oh my god, where's my thing?
That one's yours, Linux?
Okay, and go up north. Boss to descend right on A.
Oh yeah, lollipop privileges. I know where I'm standing.
Yeah. Okay, go slightly in. So cone people stand more in and aim it north. Everyone with your light party. Get behind.
Why did I get slimed?
Sorry, I might
I
be.
got it.
Okay, same people who baited the cones up north again. Near and far.
Working on it.
Remember, if you had defam, you're baiting the near and far. Your partners adjust to it. Near.
Yuffie, you need to get out of there.
Adjust.
Where do I stand?
You can't stand.
Millie's
You can't
northeast,
stand that
yep.
close to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm meant to stand as the boss tether.
Okay, no, we
So
can.
you
I'm
would
trying
be
to-
with me
Just
on the
just wipe it.
side.
Just wipe it. Just wipe it. We will.
Let me hang on.
Wait, shut up. You would have been with me on the east side, Yuffie, but I would be the one baiting the near and far. So
Oh right, I'm the outside tether thing. Okay, you need to put the
Oh,
marker
you
back,
okay?
put the marker
Okay.
back. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
and if we want, we can do micro adjustments on that, like like heavy loves. And like if you wanted to be the near bait, I could adjust to you. That way you can stay melee range.
It was just purely the case of I didn't know where I was meant to stand after I put him up there and I was like, okay, I'm done. Now where do I go?
Sweet. Okay.
It was pretty much it.
On the bright side,
Yeah,
though,
you
we are
can't-
getting
you
through
can't have
that
your
more.
uptime. You can't have your uptime there. You
Well,
gotta let me
it's
bait.
more like I'm trying to not make him. I'm trying to make sure he stays and doesn't whittle around because he does move at later point.
You good?
You gotta learn the mechanic properly before you do adjustments.
Yeah. But so far, I've been having to do cleave. I'm waiting for my turn for boss tether or something, or defam.
All I've had is defense.
Enter card with your partner.
Sorry, fam. Sorry, D-fam.
Here we go. Watch out for the
Welcome
cone.
to the sea, fam.
Fire ad is south. Get behind the boss. South is fire ad. Watch out for the cones.
Am I not supposed to be here?
No, we weren't. But
Aim,
keep
aim
doing
at north,
Oh.
Evie. Aim at north.
Sorry,
And
I
north?
was like really confused.
Angle number 2 is you,
Sorry.
Astrid. Get behind. Run
Nah,
through,
I'll
go.
know.
Oh wait, hold on.
I lived!
Alright.
I lived!
I got it this
Get
time.
sis up,
Guys,
get
this road
sis
to
up.
tank was just ridiculous.
That was my bad. I had a brain fart.
That's alright. Okay. Look for your clone. Remember, this is your new clone party.
Oh boy, new clone party. I hope I'm invited.
Oh look, a defense.
No, no,
Hell
I gotta defend this
yeah.
time, okay? Remember the order of which mechanic you need to pick up.
Yes.
This one.
I need you. I need this
Alright.
No, that's fine.
And
Oh, no, it's
Nope.
mine.
What?
Oh.
I just got a random
my God.
boss tether.
I'm
gonna-
Okay, maybe it's my bad.
Oh, that's all.
I thought that was the first.
where were you? Sake-san.
Me?
Yeah.
I was west, so I had
Oh, you need to pick up cone.
cone. Yeah, I picked up a cone, but it could have been a different cone.
Ah,
than
okay.
The one I needed. I don't know.
Okay, okay, yep.
Yeah, because I was northeast, and I think
the
that
first
the
cone
nearest
was, like,
cone
the
was
north, one of the
south.
first two northwest.
Wait. Tweety, wait, you were northeast?
Then you're stat.
Yeah.
You pick up stack.
No, sorry, no. My clone was east,
Oh, okay, okay. Right, right.
but it was Defamination northeast.
Yeah, because I went and picked that one up. Okay, okay. Yep, yep. All good, all good. You now know.
Meat
This
pop.
fight's fun.
This part is fun. Phase one, not so much.
I'm enjoying the mechanic design a lot.
Phase one's kind of boring, I'll be honest.
I like.
Phase one's just the opening act. This is the real
It's
stage.
more fun than the
and then
first
we'll
half
have
of
the,
fucking Tyrant.
That's true.
and then we'll
That's
have
true.
and then we'll
That
have
wasn't a high bar.
Yeah, I know, right?
Tyrant was fun to prog. Hated the ass to clear.
Here we go. Aaron to enter cardinal with your partner.
I don't know. I think our first few times we got to see the reverse fucking 8 weapons.
Hey, watch out for the cone. Fire ad is west. West is fire ad. Get behind the boss. Wrong ad, Abby. I think.
I
Not good.
tried getting
Yeah, I
closer to
think-
that.
Get behind the
but
boss.
You guys still baited it.
Oh no, never mind.
Because I think.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, no,
we
we're
were-
dead.
Yeah, okay, wipe.
Come here, Linux! Ow!
I'm
Yeah, because I think the one between 4 and A was the fire ad.
That one
4
was
and A, you
weird
said?
because like the shadow one dashed straight across the arena. That threw
So
me off.
okay, you said 4 and A was fire, right?
I believe
Then-
it was because that's why me and Seth stood there.
Okay, so then the fire ad was this one. Yeah, so you'd have been at 2. Ooh, okay.
No, I just said the fire ad was.
Oh, I know. So I was talking about me and Avi because I think Avi went to the wrong part. But it was a bit of a nasty. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a.
I don't like it when the dark ad is east or west. Don't guess.
How are you guessing? You'd rather have no debuff or a fire debuff.
Enter Cardinal with your partner.
They are hard to see when they slide through.
Here we go. Watch out for the cone.
I've
Fire
definitely just been,
is south. South is fire ad.
Stands. There it is.
Over here.
Standing with you.
Okay, aim at north. Aim at north. Invo and Buster.
The true essence of a
Check if he
healer keeps me
flips.
I swear. I've
No,
done
no,
this
he didn't
fight
drop
before, guys.
And tanks go through. Go. Nice.
Look at Silent being like the only guy in melee here.
Max melee range. I got more than that.
You were
I'll see
inside
that.
of him. What the fucking max?
Here we go. Check where your clone tether is. This is your new clone party.
Baiting Niers.
I trusted the tanks. I don't know why I did. I did.
Here we go. Go defense.
Hate south. Why? Why?
Okay. Remember the party and how you pick it up.
That boss.
And the defense.
Give me the boss.
Take in the position and go. Boss tether has to be right on A.
Oh, I'm square on there, alright.
Oh
Can't
my
hit the
god.
boss
Up
from
north we go.
here.
Go. I saw
Where'd I
someone
go?
launch off. Cone, aim at north.
I got
Okay.
it.
One in.
Okay, alright. Cone people,
Oh
people who
gosh,
baited
I'm
boss
gonna die.
Cone,
Wow.
please go up north again. DFAM is baiting the near or far.
Ley lines over there being wasted.
Okay, boss is doing far. Melees to northeast and go. Oh, both of you are a bit too
they're-
far.
You guys, when you're doing far, you're going both too far.
Like
Yeah.
one of you guys can stay in melee.
Yeah, it was supposed to be just me, you think.
Oh, is that why you were jumping?
Yes.
What about
Yeah, I
you?
think
Yeah,
the
take it.
the near person should be
Yeah,
like
please.
in melee or inside the boss's hitbox,
Oh, okay.
probably,
I
and
thought-
then
I thought he was jumping, being like, he needs to get back here.
No.
So I was like, I got it.
we need like a different type of jump. Like,
just wipe it.
You can do.
Just wipe it for now. We're blocking blue and blue. By the way.
I would have had to done because I had the boss tether, so I would have had to been back there anyway.
Mm,
No.
no, you don't need to. After the initial jump, you don't have to do anything else.
That's going
Isn't
off
that
on your
the-
clone. No, it's going off on your clone, which is a still locked.
Exactly.
North,
Yeah.
Which is locked north. Yeah.
No, the name far.
And near far, you just want to be next to your DFAM buddy. That's all.
No, you said to if be on the.
Yep.
What did you have
So
you
you're
for your
correct. So
tether?
she had boss tether.
I had the boss.
Okay,
Yep.
so what you would do is you would have been on the east side with looked like Seth, but Seth was DFAM. And since it was far, you would want to be basically at max melee range, and then Seth would be just further than you.
Yeah, like this. Like Sis should be at C.
You'll be at 1.
You'll be at 1. And then on the up.
Oh, I thought the boss with the tether was being on the further out because that's what we was. That's
No.
when you were doing the example, you had the one with no tether being at 3 and the one with the tether for the boss
That's
being
on
at
near.
C.
That's
It's on
near.
here.
So if it's near, it'll be like this. So Cess was DFAM, will be closer to the boss, and you'll be behind him. I'll be on this because I had a DFAM.
Oh, so basically I need to remember it is tether near or tether far.
Yep.
Okay.
It is weird.
Not
that it
really.
was-
If you're,
Yeah,
you just stand always at
that's,
1.
That's what I need. That's why I need to remember that.
I guess it is weird we swapped those positions to DFAM basis as opposed to just being like DFAM's in and the other one's out or something.
Oh, it's because you gotta be
It's
quite
weird.
far out. Because remember, there's 4 people up north who's doing cone, But if they
no,
end
but
up,
I'm just saying, like, what? It's weird that it's like they could just be fixed. Like, it could just be defam is always 1 and 4. Like, it doesn't matter if in or out. It could just always be 1 and 4.
Well,
Oh, no,
you-
it doesn't
you said
matter.
The same thing. You're making the tether 1 and 4.
yeah. So
Tether's
it, I mean, it doesn't matter who's baiting it. What's important is how you bait it with your partner.
Well, yeah. But I'm saying, like, it's
If,
But
You're
Then I
literally
guess-
just swapping out the defam staying still for or baiting
Yeah.
for the tether person baiting. You're
Yeah,
saying
but
the
we-
same
well, we-
thing.
but-
yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I said, all I heard was near and far, and I just adjusted to how we used the
Remember,
doing the
like,
example.
if you want to do Hector's rotate thing, it makes it brain dead. So
I'll think about it. Like,
Like, I don't think it's too bad. I'm just like, why does it even have to move? I just wonder why does it even have to move in the first place? Like, I don't know. Either way, it's fine. It's just
well, I mean, here's the thing though, like, cause Silent, you know the other way the Hector does it? We can half imitate it. Now that I'm looking at the mechanic. I mean, I'll explain it later. Yeah, I'll explain it later. Give me a second. Enter Cardinal with your partner. Watch out for the cone. Fire adders, west. Get behind the boss. West is fire add. Everyone else look for your ad. Watch out for the cone. Aim it north. Invone Buster. Check to see if he flips. He flipped. Thanks, go. Nice, Sue. Okay. Check your clone position. Remember your new clone party. Okay. Remember the party. Remember which mechanic you need to pick up. It's alright, the keyword, that's fine. There we go. Oh, this is... Someone, yep, okay. And up north we go. Go! Boss tether right on A. Okay, move in for light party stack. Cone, aim at north. Okay. Cleave. Boss cleave. Avoid it. Same 4 people bait the boss cleave again. So get into position. Staying close together, please. Closer together. The cleave's not that wide, apparently, so... Okay, boss is doing... Near. Okay. Melees to northeast and go. Melee
I was
northeast go.
defam.
I got Evie.
It's near I'm defam.
No, you're right.
What are you talking about?
No, you're right.
You fucking.
My brain
I'm dead.
said I got defamed at far, so I was like, fuck. You're right.
Okay, so... Because the reason why I think we can do the same thing as Banakotis Silent was because now that I saw how thin the cleaves are, right? I realized that the people with the cone, baiting the boss cone, can stand just on the boss's hitbox. And then the people who's baiting near and far, yeah, they can pre-position already.
Yeah, I mean, you can basically do just, like, if you wanted to do tether and non-tether on the hitbox and then defams, like, max melee range, it should work out perfectly.
Yeah, it should work out, yeah. So let's try that. Because, I mean, as long as...
Wait,
but this
so
only works
what are-
if we position the boss perfectly.
And where are the cones? Cones are still at the wall or
No, so not at the wall. So cones will spread out, but they're going to be just on the boss's hitbox.
on the hitbox?
Yeah, very close to
yeah.
each other. And then for the people with defam who had the boss tether and no tether, you can technically pre-position where we can have defam stand slightly outside the boss's hitbox, and the people who had the boss tether and no tether be inside the boss's hitbox. And it should just naturally work out, I think.
I think as long as there's enough room, yeah. That's the only thing I
Yeah,
was worried
I
about.
think
is
it
room,
should
but, like,
just.
I think they aren't that big.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm positive.
So
Well,
what do you
I
want to
mean,
do then
I-
for in the hitbox? Do you
What
want...
is it? If non-betas stack north. Oh, okay. So for that one, sort of the thing that Avi's chat is explaining. So that's banana codex. That only works if we do banana codex, which we're not. But no, but let's just try a pull again. This time people who's
Let me know when you're ready, Abby.
yeah, that only works if it's banana codex, which we're not doing right now.
Well, but I think it's still the same, right? Because like he's saying in the chat, he says there's plenty of time to get to your cleave spot. But like if their cleave spot is uptime, like they're in their cleave spot.
Yeah, so I think that's what yeah. But for
Like,
now, yeah.
If the person's saying that
no,
you
no,
can
no,
have
we'll-
uptime there while not getting clipped by the AOE, that means all those effects can go off at the same time and the same spot.
We'll just do a pull for now. But yeah, for our pull, just for this pull, defams max melee range out. Boss tether and known mechanic be inside a boss's hitbox.
Do you want it to be like defams out every time? But just
Yes,
let
yes,
it
every
out?
time, yeah, every time.
Okay.
And then just
okay.
stay there, and hopefully it should work.
And all the baiters be on the hitbox.
Yes, on the outside hitbox line, close to each other. Because yeah, that is very thin. Much thinner than I thought.
Get your twinkle ass in that square.
Twinkle ass.
Twinkle ass. Hey, into Cardinals, where's your partner? Watch out for the cone. Fire ad is south. Get behind the boss. South is fire boss. Fire ad. Fire ad. Watch out for the cone. Aim in north. For Invone Buster. Check to see if he flips. He flipped. Tanks, go through. Go! Nice. Aim in north again.
Yep.
Look for your clone. This is your new clone party. Remember which mechanic you need to pick up.
Boss is on one or
Boss go. If you get boss tether, you stand right on A. So stand right on top of your clone.
okay.
Someone needs to pick up another tip from Yuffie.
Yeah. It already
know
starts
what
at
this
one
one-
for
one
Snake, right?
I don't know what this north one as tether was.
Okay, light party stacks. Aim the cone north. Get behind the
they're all messed
boss. Yuck, yeah.
I was just trying to say I don't know what the north one was
Which?
because
Yeah, what was?
I had my tether, but someone wasn't picking up the one from north, so it
Yeah, someone
Right, so I'm
missed
saying
it.
with the priority starts...
no. So the
Yuffie had two
the
tether.
north one snapshotted to
Yeah,
me.
I know. So I'm talking about, because I didn't grab that one because I thought Yed had that one because he was East Party. He starts North Prio, right?
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
let me
yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah.
There's if you clear these, you have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and like 6, right? Like it's shitty, but like that's like the like
Yeah.
the prio of like the clones that pop out, right? Like they have
Yeah.
the type of markers on them.
Yeah.
Ish, is that right?
No, it's hold on. It's
Oh, it's one north south, and then it's like yeah.
Yeah, it's
One
yeah, it's north south, and then northeast northwest, southeast southwest.
Right. So, Yed and I had to grab the clone or the cones.
Mhm.
There was a cone on 1 and B. Does the prio start on 1 or does the prio start on B?
One.
So
One is
his-
one is
so-
east group. B
Right.
is
So
west
he
group.
should have grabbed the 1. I should have grabbed the B since I was west.
Yeah.
Okay.
I grabbed the B. Yet you were on the B. You needed to be at the 1.
Yeah, because there was a tether from 1 that was on
The
Yuffie.
cones were 1 and B. I went all the way around from. I looked at starting at A and I went all the way around to B and I grabbed B. And he was already there.
I mean,
I
just
guess it
don't
just
don't
locked
ever
on.
stand too near the clones. Stand a little bit farther so people can come in and grab your tether. Because if you're too close, then it's harder for people to grab.
Well, they should have been able to move the 1 way before I got to B. So.
Anyway, let's pull.
Yep.
I think we understand
Yeah.
who gets what. I think we just need to practice more.
These right, Marcus?
Yeah. Ignore what mechanic you get at the start. Just go pick it up. It might seem like you have the correct one, but even then, just pretend that you still have to go out and pick it up just in case.
Yeah, and don't even like stress about your tether at all.
Mhm.
Like the idea is someone else will be on that, like sniffing that ass, sniffing its ass, and you can stack up. So like, there's not even a concern about like your movement overlapping with people. It's not even.
Yeah.
I just like how when you have 2, the game randomizes which one again. It's like,
Oh, and you're like, I have no clue. Let's go.
Hey, in the cardinal with your partner. On the bright side, this mechanic going down smoother and smoother. Here we go.
eventually we'll get all the combinations.
Mm-hmm. Watch out for the cone. Fire ad is east. Get behind the boss. East is fire boss. Follow your ad. No, aim in north. Invone Buster. Let's see if he flips. He didn't.
You jerk ass!
And tanks go. So if you have info, you can just stay there. Funny enough.
Oh.
Yeah. Here we go. Look for your clone. This is your new clone party.
I can do that.
Give into your clone. Know which mechanic you need to pick up. Here we go.
Oh, I need
This one. Okay. And go. Boss tether right on A. Oh wait, I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm sorry! Up north we go! I'm so sorry! That's my bad. That's my bad.
What did you do?
Okay.
Both defams are on the same
Yeah,
side, so I think we got the right ones, but
Yeah, I had defam, but it was the first time I got defams. I just went to the closest position, so that was my bad. I was meant to go. Yeah, I was meant to go
that's
this
right.
way. Sorry.
That's okay.
I did think I get damage down. Okay, I wasn't like imagining that.
Look, listen, that's the first time I got defam, and we're actually like all alive and whatnot, so I got mixed up. I'm sorry.
I told you. Imagine if I had this full swing ability, I could have kicked you across the arena. It'd have been great.
True. Linux, get out of there, and you just walk towards them a little bit and just launch him down fucking south.
But then I could accidentally like angle it wrong and just send him into the wall instead.
Man, they should make.
I don't think you can miss the wall.
Man, they should make elusive jump 30 yards so I can just make it to the other side with one jump. Just saying. Anyway, in the cardinal, like with your partner.
It'd be so hard
You
to
see
use
what
in
happened,
normal
Yuffie,
situations,
is
though.
if you have that, you would accidentally troll by knocking me when I have a tank buster into the group.
Okay, watch out for the cone.
I do want PvP in my alliance raids. You're right.
Fire ad is north. North is fire ad. Get behind the boss.
Oh gosh.
Face him north. Yeah, something hit us as well. It's
got
fine.
We're
Abby.
supposed to be at C.
Take a few flips.
Oh,
Yuffie and Abby, run through. Go, go, go.
we're all panicked.
Oh, get them up. So we can still use this opportunity to practice, hopefully.
To be fair, it's hard to know if you're gonna be able to grab it in time or not.
Yeah.
We're all scattering in case like someone
Hey.
steals the aggro.
See where your clone is? Remember your new clone party. Okay. Know which mechanic you need to pick up? And go. Someone needs to pick up mine. Yep.
Maybe
Okay, go.
you get the-
Go.
Oh. Up here, Ivy.
People run up north.
Oh,
Go.
I'm sorry.
Light party
I thought I
stacks.
made it in time.
Oh my
Incoming
god, that auto
cleave.
did
Get behind.
90% of my health.
Get behind. Oh. Nice.
Guys, I'm taking help. Oh god.
So here, the cone people who's baiting the bait stand right on the boss's hitbox line. Defam stay out. Boss tether, no mechanic, stand inside. And we should just be able to just stand there, and it should naturally just work out.
He kept
Yeah,
like
it's okay, we
teasing
all, like-
towards me. He was like, no, 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 Ivy, no. No.
We'll just keep doing more pulls until the lockout so that we can
Come
get
around.
the new strap.
Don't say no, yell at me.
No. No, 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 no.
No. No. No!
I mean, I can say that, Ivy, but the thing is, my brain has to be able to decipher what you're trying to think at the same time.
Yeah, that can't be done. I've been trying my whole half my life here.
Hey, in the cardinal with your pair.
Just be like, my cone!
Arco.
That sounds like Michael.
Good point. Joking,
I want an
guys.
ice cream cone. What are we?
Here we go. Watch out for the cleaves.
Ah, one ice.
Fire ad is east. Get behind the boss. East is fire boss.
Oh shoot. I might be in the wrong.
Yep.
It's like-
And wipe. Get wipe.
I kid you not. I literally blinked and I lost where they went. Like I blinked as they dashed and I was like, oh no. I mean, that wasn't you. That was absolutely all me. Yeah, that's what I should have done. And then by the time I looked over, I was like, ah, that's Ludix. Oh, this is wrong.
We have so different weapons. I have long punk. Oh, okay,
Listen,
okay, well.
Silent,
aerial point
you
of
have
view.
to treat me like I'm stupid.
I have too much respect for people.
Ooh, Avi, Colin, get
Maybe
no.
Yeah, it's good. I was about to say, like, how do you?
Knee stack. Yes, yes.
No, I got it.
Tucky it.
Yeah, Brooke Ringwell, Briscoe.
I mean, you know what I need to say? I just need to say I'm a genius and I'll get it right, right?
Uh-huh.
That's how it works.
Yes.
Oh, that was great.
Well, that works, but then the next mechanic comes by. What's the
Hit
I'm
the
a
cardinal
genius,
with your
oh no
partner.
meme? The
Hit the
anime
cardinal
guy?
with your
Yeah.
partner.
I need that meme.
Here we go.
You
Watch
are
out
that
for-
meme.
Watch out for the cleaves. Watch out for the cleaves.
Yeah,
Fire
you're right, I
ad
forgot.
is north. Get behind the boss.
Oh, you stinky ass.
North is fire ad. Follow your ad.
I didn't blink.
Okay. Aim him north. Check if he flips. He didn't.
Jet.
And tanks go. Okay. Remember,
Okay, I don't need to use it.
cone is east-west. Remember that. Cone is east-west. Here we go. Check where your clone is. Remember new clone party. Okay. Remember which mechanic you need. Go. And into position, go. We're gonna go join them. Remember your light parties now? Light party stacks. Clones, aim at north. Move for move for boss cleave. Sure.
Do you have Swift? Do I
Hey.
need to slow res?
Okay, same people baiting clone up north. Be on the boss's hitbox, close to each other. Defam out.
I'm trying.
No tether and boss tether inside the boss's hitbox, please.
Oh, that's.
It's near.
Can I?
It's near. Melee to northeast, go!
That didn't work, Lunix.
What hit me? What hit me? What hit me? I think both near hit me. Hit us.
I wonder if the how does the sin cleaves get baited?
Which cleaves?
I think
the
it's just
replicating
automatic.
cleaves
I
target
think
to
it's-
save 4 people automatically.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
just
Okay,
automatic.
okay,
There's
gotcha.
no-
Yeah, I'm
where's
not
the
sure,
Heyooo?
but everybody died, so that's all I know.
Yeah,
I lived. It was great.
yeah, because the thing is... yeah, because the thing... let's just keep doing a poll because we're almost in 15 minutes, but... Yeah, because Banana Codex is the whole point is cones go off first while Near and Far is happening. But you know, with that one, Hector decided set it so that like people baiting the boss cone stands together up north, and then the people baiting the Near and Far kind of stands how we just did now. And he's like, this should be
I know.
fine. And I was like, okay. So I thought we could imitate it, but
I know,
me
I-
and
the
Yes,
cone's
probably
not on
The big thing is when the cleats come out in the near far, the boss, the clone is doing an AoE around it at the same time. So we might not be able to do it with that mechanic. We should just get
Might
back
not
to
take
normal to
both
do it this
damage
way.
at the same time.
Okay. Everyone to Intercardinals.
I know for my circle as well, like I just got revived, so baiting it, I don't know
Ah,
if I was
okay.
even in the spot I would even want to have been in.
No, it's the
Wait,
fact that the
build.
clone has an AoE around it, so you can't.
Fire
you
is
can't do it
east.
right.
Get
Yeah.
behind the boss. East is fire ad. Okay, let's try again. If we're all alive, let's try
No,
again.
it's not gonna work. It's going
Oh, okay, okay.
It's not going to now.
Chill. Okay, then back to just doing it how we're trying to do it
Oh
before.
wait, I want to start from
Aim at north.
Avi?
that was my V.
Take a few flips.
Piece of horse.
Abby will pick up
Circling
aggro.
around.
Run through.
I think Abby's got it.
How did you die? Did your Unvo run out?
I might have been a little too early. There was a lot of stuff saying at the same time, so.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Check to see where your clone is. Remember your new clone party. Okay. Know which mechanic you need to pick up? And let's go.
That one.
And go. Up north we go.
Yeah, I got hit
Light
by
party
the
stacks. Cones, aim at north. Cones, aim at north.
I don't know where my body's looking, just be aware.
Move on the boss. Boss clone. Oh,
That wasn't me. I don't think.
The cone went off at the same time. Unfortunate.
Don't worry, guys, I got 2 minutes.
Okay, hold on, let me just check. Astrid, can you stand close? Near.
How close?
Yeah, that was me 100% running through the boss and up there. That was new.
I got hit with a cleave. Okay, I see.
I had to sprint across the goddamn arena. Was that, Oh no, I wasn't blaming you. I said I got hit by the jump. I didn't say anything hit me with the jump. It was just I got hit.
Yeah, back to normal defense baiting. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I had to sprint from the fucking southwest corner, so I was like, I had to go from the southwest to the northeast corner. Hey, we was bigger than I thought.
What makes
me
the
not hit my
cone
bomb.
ads explode there? Is that...
That's just them doing their mechanic, I think.
It's less movement than T. Easy.
Do they do that normally, or is that like...
It's probably defam one.
Everyone to your in the cardinal with your partner. I mean, we can read into it again next time to see. But for now,
Yeah.
watch out for the cone.
Oh.
Fire ad is north. Get behind the boss. North is fire ad.
I was thinking of the wrong mechanic.
Aim in north. Check if he flips. He did. Tanks run through.
I didn't see there, Astrid, I'm sorry.
His fault for being there.
No.
Okay. Here we go. Check your clone. Remember your new clone party and sides. Know which mechanic you need to pick up here now. Okay. And up north we go. Okay. Light party to the side, go. Light party size, cones, be in and aim that cone out. North. Watch out for the boss cleave. Boss cleave.
Whoa.
Same 4 people bait cone, doing this normally. But,
If you get max melee range, I'll
yeah,
just
people
use-
who's baiting though, be close to each other. We need to aim this fire out. Here we go. It's near.
No, you stay up.
Okay. Melees to northeast, go.
Oh, I know why.
No.
Range and heals to southwest, and then range heals to northwest.
I got hit by the jump itself. I need to be a little bit further out, I think. I need to be like just on the inside of the box.
Oof.
Let me guess. When the boss is jumping, is there an AoE around his hitbox?
The clone does the AoE around it. Like the boss, when the boss jumps, it hits the
Okay.
clone, does the AoE around the clone.
So that
I gotta remember
means-
that. Like I positioned too far in, basically. I gotta be like basically just on the inside of the hitbox.
Okay, I see. Okay. So for near and far, if it's near, if you're baiting near, defend people has to stand on the hitbox, which means
Yeah,
okay, I
keep
see.
him on the hitbox, and then other people max melee range.
That makes sense. Okay. So people who's baiting the boss's cone. Okay, so that's what we have to be up against the wall. Okay, so got it. We'll be up against the wall, but do stand a little bit closer to each other, by the way. Because in case if it's far, we don't want people who's baiting far to have to go super far out.
No, we're going back to the original way, so defams are just baiting.
Oh, I didn't know what that meant. It never got. I never.
Was that
I didn't know what that
worse?
meant.
No.
Yeah, I saw it back to normal, but I didn't know. I thought normal meant just the damn being on the outside because everyone was saying so much, so I didn't know what that meant.
Alright.
That's fine. I think a lot of the people there too are like kind of figuring out, being like, oh, we could adjust around and stuff, figure it out as we go. But as long as you're in a usable position.
In the Cardinal with your partner.
I call that a fire forecast.
Here we go. Watch out for the cleaves. Fire adders. North. Get behind the boss. North is fire add. Facing north, Invone Buster. Take a few flips. He did. And tanks, run through. Beautiful.
I'm walling it. Just for that, we're walling it.
Look for your clone. Remember your new clone party. Insides from this. Here we go. Know which mechanic you need to pick up? Up north we go. Go, go, go.
Maybe north. Oh, wait, you're defam. Sorry. Your
Okay.
precision confused me.
Light parties now. Cones, be inside and aim at north. Get behind the boss now. Okay. Remember, if you had defam, you're either the nearest or the furthest as needed. People bait boss cone be on the outside of the edge of the arena.
Okay.
Here we go. Boss is doing near. Just on the boss's hitbox line. No more in than that. Melee's to northeast. Go. Melee's to northeast.
Oh,
Range to north, south, northwest.
Abby died.
Yep. That's alright.
Now he's
That,
punching my
yep,
ass.
that works. That works. Okay. Yeah, what killed
It's
Abby?
bait, so it all depends on where the clone is at, AB. The AoE goes off the clone, so if the boss is too far north, you're supposed to shoot it.
Ah, okay.
So I think what I read is people, you want to bait, like you want to stand on the clone to bait, not to A.
Oh,
That's why I was wondering, is it?
I thought the clone. I thought clone was on the A. That's why I kept saying A. I'm sorry.
Because the clone starts at the X, I believe, of that platform, so I remember.
Is the
Most
clone
things I
just...
see, the person stands kind of in between the two markers.
The clone kind of stands like
Between
in between
one
the
and
A and the
A.
1.
Okay.
Yeah, so you kind of want to be in between a little bit, I think.
Okay, sorry about that. I thought
That's
it
where I
was
was
right on
originally
A.
standing, and then I get
'Cause I'm
yelled
like,
at
that
for not
felt
being an 8.
really tight.
How does that make you feel, maybe?
Sorry about that. I thought it was right on A. My bad.
Yeah, I think that's what's been fucking us up because the positioning of the clone is not matching up with the boss's hitbox, so it's hitting us a lot.
Okay. Enter Cardinal with your partner. Here we go. Watch out for the cleaves. Fire ad is west. Get behind the boss. West is fire ad.
I'm pretty sure last time when it was here, you called it north.
Huh?
Look, he sows the confusion.
Okay, face him north.
Oh gosh. I'm not sure this
Spot?
is.
Check to see if he flips. He did. Yuffie's got aggro, invo, and tanks one through. Go!
I wasn't even looking. Oh my god!
Happy
I
heals
was
on
like, I'm
Yuffie?
fine here. This is great.
I wasn't
I'm
even
fine here. This is
looking.
great. I could be like, I think they should have known.
Check to see where your clone is.
The jump scare, Ash, Black Mage jump.
Just fucking corpse that yeah, his feet. Raise, please.
Here we go. Here we go. Know which mechanic you need to pick up.
Let me,
Okay.
Can you just like, hit my
And
ass
go.
for 1 second?
Up north we go. Light party stacks, cone, aim at north. Get behind the boss. Ooh, the cone
Oh
hit me.
gosh.
Okay, and back into position. So, yeah, cone people up north and near and far. Unfortunately, we're dead. So, actually, this will make it a lot more easier to see.
Actually, you're on top of the clone.
Those near. Yeah, okay, I see it. I saw the AoE now. Got it. Yeah, me and Evie got coned.
Get going.
That's full. That's full.
I don't think we've got enough time. That was like 6 minutes.
Alright, just to clear, guys.
We might have time.
Yeah,
3 minutes.
That's full. Let's enjoy the last 3 minutes.
Looks like it has to basically wipe in again and we'll get...
Yeah, the snapshot for the cone, though, is actually... it's actually
Disco.
earlier than the mechanic I noticed. But it's fine.
I had a timer! What was wrong with the timer?
Well, the timer on the
Time for
right.
the timer.
Yeah, the timer on the right says we don't got time for a timer.
Here we go. Everyone
why
to
are we
your
keeping
in the cardinal
this
with your
again?
partner.
We
In the
don't
cardinal
have
with your partner.
15 seconds
We'll
too
have an
long.
Here you go. Watch out for the cleaves. Fire ad is south. Get behind the boss.
Piece of hack.
Get behind the boss. South is fire ad.
Abby?
We had to bait.
Well, there goes the
Yeah,
last
but-
pool.
Well, at least I'm north.
Okay, GG. But you know what? You know what? But you know what? If we bait the boss, slightly not on the air, but slightly further south, then yeah, then we can go back to just pre-positioning and see if everything will work out. But let's worry about it next time. But I'm glad the northeast northwest stack does work. We just gotta survive to get through that.
I'm gonna wait for the rules.
gotta survive,
here and
that's
stuff.
Alrighty.
So that
I gotta
last
go to
one-
bed. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Good night,
Safe flight.
Dahlia. So that last one, I was waiting for the jump, and I was like, they're gonna jump anytime now, right? Then I realized they already jumped. Then I realized like, they already moved. It was like,
It's just that you still
Hey,
right
watch
with
out.
Yuffie and
It's gonna
Yuffie
move.
and Sith. I was just like, I guess she read it wrong.
The The question Linux now is if people want to change to the brain dead near far with the rotation on banana codex.
Like, because you know the AOE was a thing, right? A few, because you died, but Yed, someone else who was baiting Ned didn't die. So I think if we just bait the first jump ever so slightly south of the ad, then we can come up with a brain dead strat as well. We can just do the same thing.
Yeah, by putting it south of the ad, as long as you're on like the southwest, southeast corners of the boss's hitbox, you were perfectly clear of the cleave. I think we were putting it too far north, so if you were on the edge, you were getting hit by the cleave of the clone. You don't want it on top of the clone.
Yeah, so that was my bad. So
yeah, like I said, it's a minor change to make it brain dead. So it's up to the group, I guess.
I will try and draw it up.
It's just a matter of people want to do it or not.
Yeah, I'll try and draw it up and see what people like, and then we'll go from there. But I'm glad that northeast northwest stack does work. So I'm glad of that. That's way less running for all of us.
Come next Saturday, though, let's see if most of us can even remember how to do M11.
Look, 2 more clears and we're done with it, right?
Yes. Yes, as long as Reyna gets back in time. 2 more clears and we'll be done with it.
Well, I mean, let's talk about, like, you know, because after this week, we're all gone.
That's true, yeah, FanFest, yeah.
How long have my gloves been broken? Interesting.
Silent!
And we didn't even notice. It's crazy.
Shut up.
Yeah, it kind of seemed that we were still beating the boss under the same percentage health. Crazy.
That's crazy. Silent, he parks higher. That's weird.
What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm shooting glove shards at the boss now.
But yeah, I will look into it, and hopefully we can come up with just a brain dead standing. Now that we know it's the ad that's doing the AOE.
I think for me, as long as we're not, because the original strat, like I don't think it looks too bad, but like I think the only thing I don't like is the dodging those cones into like the other AOEs. That part it's not bad, but it just looks rougher than it needs to be. So I need this too.
Dodging which cones? Like the jump clone? The jump
in the original strat where the cones are
one?
the original, where the cones are like on the I don't remember
northeast,
exactly
northwest.
I see what you're saying.
There's like a bit where you like kind of dodge in and out of the deformations, and that part, I think, other than that, like as long as we're not doing that kind of strat,
yeah, that's what the swap.
That's like the only thing.
Yeah, so that's the thing that I came up with.
But I'm just saying for either of those, like I think all of them are equally pretty well at brain dead. It's just whether or not Banana
Codex, I think, explained, slow. We treat west as the brand new north. So north and south will be, and then you pick up the mechanics similar to how I set it up today. What happens is north and south is cone. The quote unquote cones go off first while we're doing near and far. So since the ad that we're standing near isn't doing the jump, you know, you don't have to worry about being too close or being too far. And it's easy. The one thing I didn't like is that after that, then it becomes the northwest stack was defam. Then we spread out for the boss cleave, and then we stand northeast stack. So to me, I was like, that's, you know, like spread, stack, spread, stack. While my one will just be spread and do near and far, and then just stack.
Yeah. But I mean, like either way, like I still like I'm thinking like in general, like for the most part, I think if you do like instead of doing the defam spate, if we just do fixed like whatever defams are inside, I don't care which order, defams inside, defams outside, just pick one or whatever. Then like the entire at that point it does kind of just turn into just like fixed positions, and it's just as like, oh, I'm defam, every role can kind of say this is my motions I do for this mechanic, and there isn't like
well, I mean, we'll see, because we gotta see how big the AoE is of our clones exploding, because if it's smaller than the boss's hitbox, it'll work. If it's not smaller, if it's like roughly the same side, then it won't work. It won't work in a weird manner, I'll say. It'll still be a bit weird to work with. Because you know what I mean, like because people baiting will have to stand in this weird on his hitbox, but not really.
Well, I guess I'm looking at Hector's thing, I guess. because of the offset, the clone's not centered on. Like his two people, the off tank and the healer 2, the stack people, baiting the baiting the AoE. They are inside the hitbox, like on the south end, kind of by the openings of the positionals.
Yeah.
So like, there is, according to his picture, that melee thing is safe there, and the other people on the cleaves have all uptime there, but they're just not going off yet because that's the whole point, is he's delaying that jump.
Yeah.
But like, if the jump people have to get downtime anyway, I don't know if that's super big of a deal. Like realistically, they have to be out at some point.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, well, I mean,
gone away with.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Like, what was killing us was we didn't know that the clone was exploding. So now that we know, we can come up with a better strat. And if finding a brain that doesn't work, then, you know, we just got to get used to, you know, because you know that mechanic is a mechanic where everyone has to experience every side and every mechanic.
I guess I could say too, if I was melee or tank, I don't know how it is for you guys, but like if I was melee or tank, I think because the timing goes off as Netherrath near and far is when those cleaves go off in your strat, right?
Yeah, so just
that
like
does give you a bar to look at to know when do I get out, as opposed to just kind of vaguely happening sometime in the future now, like, you know, like half a second or GCD later. You can time it with the edge to that end of that.
Oh yeah, like, I know we can definitely do something like that. It's just so that like since we were actually finally getting to that mechanic, I just want to stick to. I just really want to stick to defam baits the near and far. So, but now that we know, but let's not get too deep in because we're not going to be raiding this weekend. So since majority of the folks is going to be gone, I will keep looking it up and see if there's like other things that we can do. But at least one part is working better.
I don't think there's a whole lot more you can do. Because like I think spread wise, there's not a whole lot more you can really do. Because like, the deformations just kind of eat the south spots, and it just becomes like, well, where do the stacks go? Do they go up north where everything's at, or do they go on this east and west, or whatever? Like the original strat was, and it's like, well, if they're in east west, then it becomes like motion of we have to dodge in and out of defams, or whatever, which is awkward. So it's like, it seems like the stacks.
No, it's just more of a like, no, it's just more of like, look, is there a way that we can find like a really easy spot that we can just go to with mechanics, without having to be super micromanaged? Because that's the one thing I want to try and avoid, is too much micromanaging of positions, because you know that's always annoying.
Yeah.
It's just more of that. I know the major thing we can't really change. It's just, okay, if by placing if by doing the first boss tether ever so slightly south of the north clone, you know, would it work out? Can we do a brain, can we find like a good brain dead near far bait without quote-unquote potentially people up north who's baiting the boss cleave have to have this weird positioning where like we're not too far for the far defense, but at the same time we're not too close, we get hit by the clone exploding.
Yeah, I would say, now I know his video is not great at like scale.
No.
Like his scale is not great at scale, but just using the screenshot of his thing, I would say they do have a lot of room to spread those cleaves out on his where they're at when those near far go off, when in the nears. I've checked the fars, maybe the far looks worse, but like,
yeah. Hold up. Hey there, Daniel. Good prog for today. Not bad. We pretty much can master the real first mechanic. Rip 2, we had trouble, but that's because we didn't realize of another AoE happening during that mechanic. So hopefully next time we'll get it down. And I'm positive that we'll get down the third mechanic down. And honestly, that one's not that bad. Apparently the pattern is very set, so that makes sense.
I wonder if you watch like a clear video, you can see like the AoEs more. Like get a good screenshot of the AoEs and you can be like, oh cool, look at all this room.
Yeah, I might try and look for that. But yeah, no, I think we're fine. And I did look up Idyllic Dream. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. It's funny, like when you look at each mechanic, it's not bad at all. The first one is pretty much just a bit more RNG heavy. Rip 2. The boss telegraph is easy. The boss telegraph is easy. The tower is really not that bad either because it's got really set positions. But the fact that it goes here's your clone. Okay, you're gonna go to a different dimension. Here's the boss telegraphing the AoE. Oh, but we're gonna go back to the first mechanic. Here's the boss's clone. I hope you know which mechanic you need to pick up. Oh, before we do that, get ready for towers. This is how the tower's gonna set out. Cool. Okay, we're now gonna go back to the first mechanic. Now we're gonna do the boss death. I'm just like, huh?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's one of those where you're queuing up like 5 mechanics at once, and you have to remember them all and do the.
Yeah. So looking at them individually, it is not too bad.
Yeah.
I think we might have a bit of time with the replication because it's very similar to what we're doing right now. There's only 2 mechanics, but it is a bit more RNG heavy. The movement. But yeah, that's literally what it is. It's just because it's 3 mechanics happening at the same time, and we're jumping between 2 different dimensions.
Yeah, as one does. Yeah.
So it's just lots of memorizing. So when the clone comes out, you gotta remember, okay, I'm here, so I gotta remember to pick up these mechanics. But before we do that, we're gonna go to a different dimension. Here's how the boss spawns. Here's the telegraph AoE. Okay, guys, remember. South is doing side cleaves. North is doing front back cleaves. Okay, we're gonna go back to the first one. Do you still remember where you stood? I hope you know which mechanic you're gonna pick up this time. You picked it up? Great. Now we're going back to the other dimension. Like,
see, I feel like they cook too much on that because the description of that feels like that, like in Ultima, Alexander.
Yeah.
Perfect Alexander, whatever the time stops, whatever.
Yeah.
It felt so much cooler in like the especially the description, but just in the extreme than it would, or the ultimate than it would ever has really been in the extremes or any of the other trials for it.
Yeah.
So it feels like they cooked too much on for the Savage that now like the hell is the ultimate gonna do to make it actually look like
I know what you
cool
mean,
and
but
be extra exciting.
yeah, but I still think it's a very creative mechanic. And yeah, and you know the saving grace is at least 2 of them roughly is pretty. It's straight. It's not too bad. But yeah, no. So good proc. So it was a good proc today, Daniel. I'm just happy that the strat that I came up with works. Now it's just finding ways to make it work. It's a hard go to me, but nothing wrong with having awesome content. Oh, absolutely. Like once we start experiencing it, you know, I'll be happy to say. I mean, from what I saw at least, I think it's definitely one of the most enjoyable mechanic in this game thus far. But who knows? Once they go into top, it might change. Nah, I'm joking. Top's gonna be worse.
Yeah, I feel like it has to be Ultimate's the only one. I feel like from how it's been and what it's been described, like it feels like Ultimate would be the only place I feel like you can have a better mechanic in. Because like all the Savages are always like, oh, the fights weren't as hard because the jobs are harder, so I can't look back Stormblood and before and be like, oh, was this mechanic really cool and interesting and difficult and like fun to get good at? Because it wasn't necessarily the jobs were more so. It was like a mix of everything.
Yeah, it is a mix of everything.
Shadowbringers and Shadowbringers, I think they're still figuring out difficulty. Endwalker, they went a little. They cooked a lot.
No. Shadowbringers, they will definitely build up his other stuff because Shadowbringers, you know, they didn't even release another ultimate.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like I guess I'm thinking like they cook with Shadowbringers. I think they were still also like figuring out what fights look like with easier jobs because I think there's still like a good like level of we enjoyed like all this uptime and downtime wherever in the fights are ever having to like master getting in and out, and then they kind of just drop that from the next expansion on. The whole idea of like actually managing uptime, because like it didn't feel like I guess it felt like P4. Like I don't think I can look at a fight since Pandemonium and say like, I guess I don't know of any fight I can really look at in Pandemonium and then before that and be like, no, this Savage here was kind of comparable to like the Pandemonium, like holistically the whole fights of some of those like cooler fights. Like they do weird shit.
I see what you mean. Daniel, just make the entire fight Idyllic dream. No.
Yes.
no. I want some.
Oh my god! And then that's the ultimate is he switches to a ninja jobstone and he goes dream within a dream, and then he Idyllic dream within an Idyllic dream.
One day ultimate Idyllic dream is all the mechanic you saw at the start is just a fake. So So phases
Oh,
one.
God.
So it's not phases 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's actually phases 1, 2, 3, and then it's phases 3, 2, 1, but it's flipped. So you have to remember exactly what happened in phase 1, or else you're gonna get destroyed.
No, that was it. It was like we were in a genjutsu all along. We were actually still on like medium weight or something. We still weren't on heavyweight yet or whatever.
Oh my god.
And
But
we have to redo like the middle tier. We do first tier, then final tier. I was like, what happened to the middle fights? And then he fucking Illidill Dream. We're clearing the mid tier. Like,
but yeah, it's but I see what I mean. But I know with Shadowbringers, you said like they're trying to figure out mechanics. I mean, they were also trying to figure out job balance because God,
Yeah.
Shadowbringers.
Yeah,
Shadowbringers' time of job balance was the fight was not designed for the jobs, and it made me so sad.
but that was like the complaint where like everyone's like, oh man, this sucks. Like you have a downtime in this fight, and then you have like Monk or whatever just can't do it. They're with the old setup, and it's like it sucks, but it's kind of cool. It sucks, but it's kind of cool in the theoretical sense of like, oh, I can off job or whatever, or like, you know, this tier sucks for Monk or whatever. We found out after a while it might be do something different.
Oh yeah, and like I said, I agree.
It's never gonna play out realistic. It really doesn't play out with how slow it takes to gear characters. You're never really gonna off roll that much.
Oh yeah, no, I agree, but still, it was such
it felt like Shadowbringers was in between. I don't know if it was necessarily like better, like a better of sum of parts, but it was in between the two of like we don't know if we want really cool and interesting like fights that are like unique, or if we want just kind of like samey fight, similar just mechanics or whatever.
I mean, it wasn't even that though. Like the majority of the fight was fine. It was just the forced downtime. Like that was the only thing. Like when you fight, because when you fight against Garuda and Ifrit, right?
Yeah.
That one didn't have a forced downtime. It was a downtime, but hey, you could use Anatman to keep your grease lightning.
Those things,
but then you go to Shiva. Then you go to Shiva, and they have a super forced downtime where you're stunned.
Yeah,
I'm
not thinking about those so much. Like those are the devs not thinking about, because like even in Endwalker, we got like forced downtime with Black Mage. What was the one? Fuck. P12S? Was it? Which one would you have to revive? Was it 8? Was it P8S? Or was it P12?
Wait, what's the revive? Oh yeah, P8S. Yeah, P8S was
you're talking
about the Phoenix revive, right?
Yeah, we had a Phoenix revive.
Yeah, that's P8.
That animation lasted long enough where I could drop Enochian during that and have 0 MP. During your sick buff window, during your sick 2-minute buff window with the extra Phoenix buff, I could have 0 MP and have to wait for mana ticks to fucking ice cast. It's fucking ridiculous. So like they didn't think all of it through, but they're figuring out.
Here's a strong 2-minute burst. Here's a Phoenix buff. Oh, 0 MP Black Mage.
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? This is ridiculous.
That is so sad.
So, like,
hey Astrid, hope you're ready for the burst window with the 200% damage buff.
Yeah, it's like, it's not that they like thought of it all through, but like it's, you know, it's there. But like, I'm thinking like the fights as a whole, there was a lot of Shadowbringers fights where I can look at go, okay, boss is gonna cleave in, cleave out, dodge in, out kind of mechanics. And like there was a few fights here and there throughout where I'm like, oh, this is really like iconic like mechanic and fight design. But man, Pandemonium though, I felt like every fight is like, it has like, what's the gimmick of this fight? Like, what is the crazy shit for this fight? Like, what are we cooking on today? Ever since Pandemonium, there isn't a normal fight anymore, which is cool. But like, I don't know, it leads to problems too.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah.
But so like, yeah, but I guess for interesting mechanics, I feel like to beat this, I have to look at ultimates, because like I can kind of cut out earlier Savages, because the earlier Savages were kind of a balance on like also your job was
true. Like if you look at like, you know, Alexander raids,
like because a lot of the early Alexander raids is like, holy shit, this is crazy, I gotta pick up 2 ads Alright, yeah.
Well, it's more
You're
that
right.
it's more like the how tight the window is, but the window was
Yeah,
tight
yeah.
because you know they had to design the fight around PlayStation
Yeah.
3.
It's like I got ads, and I'm like, I was like, this is so exciting. This is
You gotta pick up the ad
pop-off
faster.
games.
You don't get a lot of time. Now it's like, man, you have all the will to pick up the ad. I wonder why.
Well, yeah, and what was the fight to... Oh, it was... Which fight was it where you... I remember there was a mechanic that required... Oh, it was... Was it an ultimate? I remember AV had to or not shirk, had to taunt. Oh no, it was Uwu. It was Uwu. The Gruda thing.
Yeah.
Off tank having to like taunt to like pick up the ad. But like,
Yeah.
cause a global, like it was like a kind of global effect or some shit. Cause
Yeah.
it's just like I don't need to select it. I just hit the button and it's fucking work taunted.
Mhm.
Like, oh yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Couldn't imagine that 10 years ago.
Yeah, because back then, I mean, no, what's funny though, so instead of that, you just use an AoE, so
Yeah.
like that one wasn't.
Well, but now taunt is an AoE like aggro thing.
Oh
like
yeah, no,
AoE
because this was
noise
also
stuff.
back when. Wait, did tanks have ultimatum back then in Shadowbringers?
I don't
No,
know.
no, that was Shadowbringers. No, never mind. In Stormblood, they didn't have ultimatum.
Mhm.
I'm lagging.
Lying,
My game's
bro.
lagging. Ooh, I'm back. Okay.
We're still back.
Yeah. It's. No, you definitely make a point, but you know, we'll see. Because after all, we got this fun, exciting ultimate coming up. Are you excited for
Also, I
that?
guess it's... Oh yeah, which ultimate is
Oh, it's Kefka.
Captain?
Kefka, yeah. If you look at the
I
if you look at the
remember
if you look
Kefka,
at the patch trailer, right? Look
Yeah,
all the way to the end.
I saw the meme and I saw the picture. I just don't know what the hell. I just wasn't sure if that's where we're at, and if that's like. Well, yeah, but like, where was he in the raid tier?
He's the second tier of Omega, so they definitely broke the pattern this time around because
Yeah, so he's not even the full. So he's not even the full. Wait, of which fight?
Omega.
So we already had Omega Ultimate, so they did a second Omega Ultimate?
So slightly different. So Omega is Omega himself, you know. This time it's gonna be the other bosses that we fought within the Omega thing. Because Omega's 1 all the way to 8. We're not fighting Omega at all. We're fighting all the the strong beings that he gathered.
Yeah. So, Kefka being in that raid tier is just because I don't know I had to skip a lot of the story because everyone's rushing me through to get that one first and ultimate or something. I don't remember. I just skipped half the ending, like those last 4 stories. I don't, because it did feel like a little bit of random bullshit go. Like, is it just there was like 2 or 3 storylines tied up in that, and they're like, well, you know, he wasn't really Omega's story. He just kind of was there.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. Like, I think the whole point of Omega was because they reactivated Omega to fight against Shinju because Mr.
Yeah.
Sloppy decided to summon him.
Yeah.
Then he managed to beat Shinju, but in the process, he kind of goes haywire and goes all the way to Rauga's, which we know. And then I think everything about Omega reactivated. So if you remember Endwalker, the whole thing, like, you know, collecting data and becoming the unstoppable thing, so that activated. So since Omega or the Omnicrons never
Were we fighting the
tested.
same Omega that we had to wake up for Sloppy? I thought that was a different Omega.
No, it's the same one. It's the same one.
Is it the same one?
Yeah, it's the
I
same
thought
one.
that was a different one. Okay.
No, it's the same one. Because that's when we learn about how they came from outside. You know, how they came from a different planet.
Yeah, it just seemed like we just kind of had one, and then that did that thing, and that plot line kind of ended, and then like, oh, surprise, there's also this Omega raid.
If I remember, Midgar, it was Midgar Zoma who told us, because Midgar Zoma pretty much told us that when he came to our planet, he was chased by Omega.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's how we know that Omega was on our planet. I'm pretty sure something like that. And then when Omega reactivated, well, he started the whole Omnicron system, the whole like collecting data, then testing out their thing. So that led to the whole, you know, Omega raid where we fight against the bosses from all the other games.
So, it did become Lady Swallow the Fly then, kind of. We summoned Omega to go kill this dragon that he's summoned.
Mhm.
But then we still had to kill Omega, which was just killed that fucking dragon. So we just had to fight. We just didn't have a strong enough opponent, is what I'm hearing. So we just summoned a stronger one.
Mhm.
That was effectively the Warriors of Light's plan. Like, I could fight Sloppy, but like, he's below me, honestly.
Remember we didn't fight Sloppy. We fought Sloppy, and he was like, "I'm not gonna go down without a
Yeah, and
fight."
he
And
jumped
remember, he
off the
sacrificed
cliff.
himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He jumped off. Yeah, he jumped off, and he summoned that dragon.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, like, the Warrior of Light at that point, because we kill Omega afterwards.
Yeah.
Like, we
And
could have
Shinryu.
killed.
And Shinryu.
Yeah, we could have just taken him there. We just decided not to because we needed a reason to summon a second opponent.
No.
We're
We
basically
didn't know
Goku.
to because we were kind of, because that was the real first like super mega fight we've ever seen in our entire life.
I think if our MC walked up and said, "Nah, I got him," like our boys would have fucked off and be like, "All right, he's right. You got him, champ."
Like how we put our shoulder on Alphinaud's shoulder.
I think we were just Goku thinking head, being like, "If I let
I'm gonna
this
fight you,
happen,
you're
I get to
strongest."
fight- I get 2 bosses to fight, not 1.
Wow, you're really strong.
I think that's what we were doing.
I heard you're really strong. Omega. Ah,
Strong
shit.
fighter here. There's a really strong fighter here.
Oh, you're
I
really
always
strong.
love those memes
Ah,
too
shit.
when someone's like, I love those memes when someone's like, "Oh man, this coffee's strong." Goku just appears to go fight your coffee.
Yeah. And then, yeah, so then was Top, right? So Top was specifically fighting Omega himself, right?
Okay.
We're
I
not
thought
fighting,
Top
so we're not
encapsulated-
fighting
okay.
all the other boss he ever summoned. We only fought Omega himself. So with Kefka, it's going to be 2 things. We're either fighting Kefka's Final Fantasy VI storyline, so him and the Roaring Triads, or we're fighting Kefka as from the Omega race, so it's either Kefka, X-Death, and Chaos, which is technically the big bad bosses of Final Fantasy 1, 5, and 6.
Wait, so was Top only? So was Top then just
Omega.
O12S or something? O12? Just,
O,
was it just that?
O11 and O12.
Okay.
Yeah. Because in the raid, O11 is Omega himself, and O12 is,
is the twins.
male and female Omega,
Okay.
and Savage is
Yeah.
final Omega.
Okay.
So that's
It does
why.
feel weird to me that I guess they just skipped the first.
Yeah, I mean that's why, because
I
like
didn't realize
technically,
that. I did.
because technically, when you think about it, it makes sense because the first 2 tiers we're not fighting Omega, we're fighting things that Omega.
Yeah,
has
but
fought
like,
before.
I mean, we're not fighting like, I don't know, we're not fighting fucking Alexander. We're fighting fucking Living Liquid with his jiggling ass cheeks the first half.
Well, that's because they're
Uh,
part of Alexander. They're part of Alexander himself. Like they're important components.
Living Liquid, yeah, his juicy ass is very important. But, like,
Yeah, absolutely it is.
but like, it's like he could have skipped Living Liquid. It wasn't that important. I get BG.
No. Living Liquid's important. Living Liquid was what first really broke raiders back in the good old days.
That's true. It was important for the,
That was the real first
meta
raid
plot,
that
the
gave
meta
in-game
plot.
raiders PTSD from this game. It scared them so much they couldn't drink water in real life, like they had rabies.
They're just making excuses. Have you seen Americans? Those fucking big gulps
So,
and shit.
so that's why I'm really curious. And as much as I'd love to see Kefka fight alongside the Roaring Triad, because that's the Final Fantasy VI story, I would also love,
is the Warring Triad part of it then? Or
Yeah,
I guess we don't know. Or
so-
that's just in theory?
because in Final Fantasy VI, the Final Fantasy VI, the whole point of the Roaring Triad was Kefka used their power to destroy the world, right?
Okay.
And then, the quote-unquote Warriors like the Final Fantasy VI do their best to stop the Warring Triads, but then Kefka uses that to then transform into God Kefka.
Okay, so that very well could be part of this plot. That
Yep.
part of the plot. Okay.
Yeah.
What was the next ultimate going to be otherwise that they didn't do this? It was going to be.
That they didn't do? Let's see, because they did... what did they do? They did DSR, then they did Top. DSR is... Thornton and Nidhogg.
So then
And
Shadowbring?
so
Or
top
Stormblood?
is the thing. So this time they did Fru, which is an ultimate, which is a
Fru,
savage.
right.
So what they didn't do.
Oh, that's right. Fru, they did the order wrong, didn't they?
Yeah.
'Cause
So
it
what
was
they
supposed to
didn't do
be
is a story
Stormblood
based.
story.
Yes, they didn't do a story based ultimate this time.
Okay. So it's supposed to be Stormblood's story, but they skipped that for Fru, and now they're also Kefka.
Because what would it have been if it's story based?
Avis and Shinryu.
Yeah, it would have been Shinyu. Yeah.
Yeah, and that would have been sick because like I know everyone yearns for what's his name to be back.
Well, Xenos.
Yeah, Xenos. Everyone yearns for Xenos to be back. We know about it.
Oh my god, guys, Xenos is back. Does that make you happy? I mean, like I said, I don't mind it. The question is, what they're gonna do with it. Is it gonna be Kefka as the Final Fantasy VI boss with the Roaring Triad, or is it gonna be Kefka from Omega? So are we gonna fight Kefka, X-Death, and Chaos?
I'll still never get tired of this game.
Because all three of them are the final big bosses of their respective games.
I guess I'm thinking of like what we know of the fights and what we know of the characters and like what I remember barely from these fights at all because I've only spent so long since I've really done them and just the normals, maybe extremes. Is like I feel like they'd have to bring the triad stuff because Kefka's fight, I remember being like, that was just like I tricked you. I said it was this and it wasn't this because I did the question mark.
I agree, but at the same time, Kefka.
So they definitely have to expand his thing, and if it's an old fort, I was thinking if it's an old Final Fantasy VI, an old Final Fantasy game, there also isn't a lot of source material.
I wanna agree to that, but then the problem is we're just finding Kefka as he is, because then that one is Kefka and then God Kefka. Then it's kind of like, well,
yeah,
sure they can bring something new in, but I thought,
no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think the story makes more sense because the fight, I don't feel like left a lot to be imagined as they had it. Like it was cool, it's a good fight, but like it wasn't. I don't know how they turn that into an ultimate.
Yeah, so the question, so that's why I think he'll be the Omega version. So we're gonna be fighting against, Kefka, God Kefka. We're gonna be fighting against X-Death and Neo X-Death, Chaos and Garland, I guess. And then what if they get a Mega Evolution, or what if they fusion Heart? What if God Kefka, Neo X-Death, and Chaos decide to become one? Neo God Chaos X-Death.
Well, I think that's Xenos, yeah. Oh my god, they fuse together. It's just fucking Xenos.
God, Neo, Chaos FX, Kefka. Holy.
Yeah, because all these words too, it does sound like some RP forum fucking ass. Some guy's RP character.
And so what the Yuffie type in sport. Imagine if Kefka and Halikarnassus teamed up on the ultimate and the whole thing just a giant board game raid. But Kefka's a giant ass cheater. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. But the only Yeah. I mean, but like, there's gonna be the epic form, I'm sure, at the end. But I mean, as much as I love that. No, that's funnier. I'm not saying it's not funny. It's different. I'll love that. I'm just saying it won't make sense because Halikarnassus is from a different Final Fantasy game. She's not in the same universe as Kefka. But they've kept that with Omega. That's the whole thing. Because all of first tier, we're fighting every boss from Final Fantasy V. And second tier is we're fighting every boss from Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, so it'll just be weird to see Kefka and Halikarnassus together. Yeah, but, yeah, but like I said, they're from different worlds. So, I know, so like, if it works out, then great, but we'll see. Because since it's focused around Kefka, that's why I'm like... I bet you focus around him. But either way, though, I am looking forward to the ultimate Kefka fight. And because if it's Omega, I loved I love the Omega raids. Those were fun. And yes, nostalgia is speaking. Nostalgia is.
I mean, like,
is kicking in. Like, don't get me wrong. Like nostalgia is absolutely kicking in, but it was still a very fun raid. Like every floor was very unique, and I loved it.
Yeah, but I also do just think. I mean, like, I probably agree this is probably right. It's probably like a right thing, but at some point too, I'm also like. Every time I go on like anything, any person who's played long enough, they all say the same thing. So I'm really hoping it's just a little disappointing when that happens, just because like I want to be like fucking told you guys so.
Yeah, I mean I agree. I'll love that as well.
Like I do want it to be good, but like I also do just find it would be really funny. I guess I want it to be good only because 14 is just kind of in a state where like I think they need something good. But like if 14 was like crushing it every expansion or whatever, I would hope they brought back like the Stormblood hype, and then it was kind of a little lackluster just to put some egg on their face.
It's so weird because I enjoyed Stormblood.
Yeah,
I still enjoyed it, and and before people were like, about the story, at least like, look, going from becoming the Warrior Light in the Realm Reborn, and then having betrayed so horrendously and losing all of my friends in Heavensboard, just going to Stormblood, where I wasn't getting screwed over, was kind of nice. Okay.
I mean, I didn't have a huge. I have to rewatch. I have to go look at Stormblood. I don't remember having too big of problems with it, other than like Xenos. I still didn't like how Xenos is out scaled out.
It's two things. One is that the story's focus was more around Lise and her development, and not us.
Yeah,
that's what people hated. Yeah. People absolutely hated that. With Xenos, people were like, okay, that's neat, but we only catch up with Xenos 3 times before we fight him in the final dungeon.
Yeah.
So to again, me, like everything else was all about Lise this, Lise that. Yeah. And the other one was because, we ended up traveling to 2 different continents in one expansion.
The traveling, I think, was the only thing I would say is a big one for me, the story-wise, that like, oh shit, Xenos over here, we gotta go across the world again now to avoid that fucker. And I'm like, oh god.
So, but I didn't mind it too much because I like the contrast between Vargas and Kugane. So I still think pretty neat. But the main issue was the story, and I get it. But again, for me, I didn't mind because after Heavensward, to me it was like a nice break. It's similar to this. It's similar to this expansion. Like when people didn't like this expansion because it was it's all about these guys. What about us? It's like I don't care. We just saved the bloody universe. Give me a break.
I feel like I would have liked more for Lisa's development. I think it kind of was just like a surprise thing out of nowhere. At least I don't have a big 14 background, so I'm like,
but it was still.
So I don't know if it's like a well-established thing.
I mean, it was still okay. They did a bit of job on. They did a bit of job on Lise. They did a bit of job on Lise than they did Wooklamar. That's my.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Even if Lise did that really weird friendship circle with the Beast Tribes, that was still a much better version of seeing her develop than what Wooklamar went through. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I think she had a bit too much like God, what's that term? What's that term for like? I think she was a little bit too much like the perfect character for like the role or whatever. I feel like there should have been a little bit less, but like I don't know, whatever.
Who, Lise or Wooklamar?
Lisa. I don't remember how to fucking pronounce her name. I know Lisa ain't it.
Yeah. So it's just man, and I know people want to claim it, but no, like Lise, this is what I always say when like Dawn Trail's character development wasn't good. Lise had a bit of character development. Because she actually developed all the way through Stormblood and the patch and the patch quests. I didn't feel like there was
character development in this expansion.
Oh no, it finished. It finished at level 95.
I think the character development was a switch that got flipped, and that was it. It wasn't like a development of a character. It just flipped a switch from like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing to, oh, I guess I'm confident. I'm like,
I agree with that. Like Wooklamar's development finished at MSQ 95 when we finished the trial. By that point, she was done. By that point, she was.
Yeah, I think leading up to it, there wasn't even any going up to that. I think it all happened at 95 in that trial.
Oh yeah, I mean, because you already heard about me talking about that, and with the rest of the patch, with the rest of the expansion, that's the problem persisted because her development finished at level 95 MSQ. And after that, nothing.
What's his name's was cool. I liked what's his name's development. That was cool though.
Guana?
The first raid boss, first trial boss.
First trial boss. Valamangra?
Zoldra? No, second one. Sorry, second one.
Oh, Zavolja.
Zoldra?
Zavolja.
Yeah. Yeah, his was cool. I liked his thing. So she
I
wish we
wanted
had more.
to. I wanted
I wish we got
to
see him more.
Yeah, no, my
of
issue
that
with
side of his
him.
character.
No, my issue with him was not as a character, but us as a player got no interaction with him. There was zero interaction with Zavolja. And no, for people's money, no, I'm not saying to treat him like Emmett Selk or Meteon or anything. No. That's as a character. But as a player, if early on, if we learned more about Zavolja, we heard him talk about his feelings just a little bit more, we would have been more interested, but we didn't even get that. Throughout all of the trial, he was just being like, I'm just doing this. Yes, I am strong. And it was just, that little creepy psychic guy doing all the talking. And then after he went on his 30-year training arc, and then he came back being all like, I'm better than you, father. Then, he was finally being all like, cry a tear for me.
Well, I don't think he had that during the trainer curl. I think that was just his deathbed. Like, I think he just, like, I think it's like it kind of snapped together for him, like what he is, like at his like when we killed him.
Oh no, I guess what I mean is like when he came back after his training arc, right? He was way more expressive. We came across him more, but
I don't remember being more expressive. Maybe he was. I guess he was a little bit brooding in the first half.
I guess he was actually interacting with us Warrior of Light and Woklamar more. But yeah, you're right. But in the end,
as a brooding background character to kind of lock him in as a surprise villain for the first half.
Yeah. So
probably.
That was the problem with Zavolja. Was he could have been a good character, but not just as Warrior of Light, but as players, we got so little of him. We got so little anything about him. So that's why to me, when he was all like, screw being the chosen one, screw being blessed, I was like, we're at level 99.
I don't think he ever said screw it. Like,
no, he did. What's the point of being during the middle of the trial? Remember, like when he's like seeing the after images of his family and his child, he was like, "What's the point of being a bless? What Well, in the Japanese,
I have to remember what he said.
In the Japanese voice, he says
that during the trial again. But like, I have to go look at what he says during the trial. But like in general, it felt. I don't know. I would say he has a really good character. And I liked that half of him, like during the I liked that half of him during that whole bit. I do want to see more of it, but I think he got
the short end of
screwed over.
Yeah, he
got screwed over by having to be like Diablo 2's the Wanderer from fucking Diablo 2 for the first half of the fucking game, like where he's like under his cloak and he can't show himself.
Otherwise... Oh yeah. Like that's literally what it is. It's both him and and Guana. Both him and Guana.
Yeah, but like that was the story writing, just trying to keep him as a secret villain up until like the last minute, more than like anything, more than him not being a good character. I think that was the writers saying like, we don't want to reveal our hand and show this is going to be the big bad at the end of the story.
Oh no, and I mean that's what I meant by. I mean that's what I always mean by bad character, because it's always going to go back to the writers. It's just
like characters I think are just different. Like you can have a really good character and a really bad story, and you can have a really bad story with really good characters.
Oh yeah, but like remember what I said was Zavolja wasn't like the story purpose. It was just more the fact that us as a player, we just got so little with him.
Yeah.
Us as a player, as an onlooker, as someone who's watching a movie, we just go so little interaction with them in any manner. That's why I just didn't care.
But I guess I don't know if we could have though. To some degree, maybe that's like where you could have like a bit of a bad character argument there. I
mean, if they gave a bit more of a background moment with him, and he was being a bit more involved, or we see him.
What is this guy? Were they hiring Oda for this character?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Like then I would be happy. Then I would have liked it.
Sick.
Then I would have liked them a bit more, but they gave us nothing. I feel
like it kind of works though, because like not that we had nothing, but we knew. Of like, I guess we had his like hype, and we had his like The only thing the only thing we saw of him is that he lost to clone fucking what's his name, that like shadow clone
Bagul
of his
Jaja?
dad, of the,
Gabul
of the
Jaja.
Old King.
Gabul Jaja.
Yeah, he lost to the shadow clone. That's the only thing we saw of him. It makes him look bad because like, oh, you lost to this guy? Like that was a
No. There's another thing that you forgot.
well, he cheated on it too. But
No,
like,
not that. He lost the cooking competition.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect him to beat that. Did he? I don't remember what his submission was. Did he even try, or because like I know
No, his lackeys tried. They lost, and then his lackey was like, "Impossible! Following the numbers, this is clearly what you guys wanted." And then they were like, "You failed," and he just walked off.
Yeah, because I remember like he had like the golden llama or whatever. That was sick. The golden alpaca.
Yeah, but that
So
never
like he
came
had
back.
all of the hype. They fucked it. They probably screwed it a little bit in the cooking. They probably dropped like a bit because he had all the hype of him being like super good and super great.
Absolutely,
Maybe
and
dropped a few balls here and there.
I mean, it's not just
but, like,
him;
this
it's
isn't what we do
Koana
with-
as well.
Yeah.
Koana is in the same boat as well. Like, because when they were introducing him in the live letters and the fan letter, right? They were being all like, this guy's really, really smart. He has outside technology and whatnot.
Yeah,
But
and everyone
again,
talked to him like he's a
we
fucking
as a
loser.
player, we didn't get to see that at all. He made
he's a
magic.
fucking-
He made magical drugs for reeds,
Yeah,
and
He's-
that's
he's
it.
a
And after that,
weeaboo
he
for what's
just
his-
after he
he's a
just
fucking-
followed the rest of the trial like we did. Exactly like
Yeah.
we did.
Yeah.
And then out of nowhere, he just goes, "My sister's clearly better." It's like, huh?
Yeah, he's a weeaboo for Charlie, but at some point he saw that post about what's that place? Hooters being America's like maids thing. Well, America's like maid cafe, and he's like, oh shit, there is culture here. He's like fucking had an awakening there.
But this is so that was my problem with Koana was they because it wasn't as good. Everything about him was
Koana
hyped
was
about
a-
that, but we never got to see that. It's like saying like, this person, he's really, 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 really good at basketball, right?
Yeah.
And we see him do a three-pointer. Everyone goes, and after the rest of the show, there's not a single scene where he's playing basketball.
Yeah,
It's just like that.
I think Koana was a character to me that was written not as well. Like I don't think he was as good of a character. I don't think he was.
No,
like,
he
a good
wasn't.
Character. I think that just wasn't really.
I mean, they
did
didn't-
I don't think there's a story that could have made him really better.
I mean, they
like,
did him
I guess they could
dirty.
have done better, but
Like, and here's the other thing, right? Like, they could have
I
made him
think they did
potentially
dirty.
cool, and I think the other thing I just don't like is Wuklama and Koana taking the vow of strength and vow of wisdom.
yeah.
Well, okay, Wuklama is one thing, right? In her case, it's just because
I did like that a little
her character development finished early, so that's why it's kind of like, okay, whatever. With Koana, they put him in a seat of wisdom, and they just don't.
Yeah.
They didn't do anything with that. Like, well, wouldn't have been cool during the second attack on Turiola if Koana made something
Well, he
that
did, didn't
negated
he?
lightning
He
Aether.
called.
Hmm?
Well, he did like what he should like a leader a bit though. He did like call aid from, fuck our people. I don't remember.
No,
our
you mean
country
Viltra?
origin here. Didn't he call for aid from the rest of the world to go help with that?
No, not the rest of the world. It was just Viltra. It was just Viltra that came along. It was just a dragon. So what I'm saying is like, wouldn't it have been cool?
I thought
If-
I thought he was part of that whole like half the reason why we had this reinforcement was because of him. I could have misremembered though. but
I guess I don't know. It sounded like it was to me more like Alphanord.
it felt,
To me, it's more like Alphanord got it all sorted out with Koana, and then Vitra appeared. But
to be honest, I
wouldn't
don't know if I don't remember if Alpha was in the story. My God, I can't remember. He has to have been, right?
my
What did he
man.
do?
He was
What the
there.
hell did he do?
But I think what would have been cool, right? Wouldn't it be cooler if Koana managed to make gadgets that negated lightning Aether?
Like I kind of like I don't disagree, but like if you're trying to put him in a leadership role, like I think his leadership should have been more like decision making, not so much the doing.
No, like I would have preferred it was doing and
Like,
and then
yeah.
and then it was a way for Wuklama and Koana to be like, look, brother, like not just
Yeah.
overwhelming strength isn't thing. Like this is your younger brother that's really smart, and look what he did. He just made all of your soldiers useless. And then on top
Yeah,
of that,
but-
if he called Virtua, it would have been cool. But it wasn't even that. Like I'm
Yeah.
positive Koana wasn't part of calling
But-
Vitra.
But I'd have to double check, or it could have been Alphino, but like it is kind of them two together, kind of like you could put it all in Alphino and be like, well, Alphino really would have been like, hey, I got this aid, you want me to call the button? But Alphino probably was like waiting for his permission to or something. I imagine,
Yeah, maybe.
Before he summons his fucking pet dragon.
But again, it's just again, it just goes back to the fact that this is what they hyped up on Koana, but they didn't show it at all throughout the entire.
But I think I was more hyped and excited for Koana stuff about him doing like a more right leadership role position than doing like because if he could just make a magic MacGuffin that just solved like a lot of problems, like that's great, but like how do you lead the country still? Like I don't trust you as like a leader. I just think like, oh yeah, you can make a cool, like you should be part of like the military or something. You should just go off somewhere else. You shouldn't necessarily be the head of state.
I mean, to be fair, like I think the other, because I know some people said like, well, there's already signs that he did great things for the country, was the trains and the hot air balloon, I guess.
Yeah, and it's like that's great, but this isn't Dr. Stone, so I don't know if like, we should necessarily put the guy in the smartest thing and the lead role. Like it's not necessarily the right spot for him. If that's
in that aspect I do agree, but for people who's listening, like this is just why this story just wasn't great. It just wasn't properly laid out. So I'm hoping that next expansion, whatever story they have in mind, they give characters enough time to cook.
I'll still say, to be honest, that second half was still really good. It was,
but the focus was on
nothing, and nothing in the first half mattered in the second half, really.
Yeah, exactly. Like the second half was great. So, like,
that's
right?
my problem. It's not like the story. It's the first half that took up half the story. It should have been like maybe
the second half was great, but that's because they gave all the characters actual good development that took a time, especially Sphene. Especially Sphene. They did such a great job on all the characters in the post story. And that's why people say the the patch stories are better. Well, that's because they gave time.
I don't even know if we had time as much. I don't know if we had as much time. We did have less characters in the second half than the first half. First half had a lot more characters to dig into. So like there's a bit of time per character. But I don't even know if we dug into some more of these characters longer, if like some of these would have like yielded a good story still. Like some could have been better.
To me, it was long. To me, it was long enough. I find like because when we find Real Sphene, and then we help her through the thing, and then we finally beat Necropolis. Like I don't know, that development of her felt more natural. I would say it felt more natural.
Yeah, but that was post MSQ though.
Yeah, compared to
so that's like not even
but compared to Wok Lamar, where she was espresso after the first dungeon because she realized how much better her brothers is. We gave her one pep talk, and then at that point she was.
I feel like they had a really cool. I feel like she had a really cool character in the pre-expansion like little trailer, or the pre-expansion like 655 or whatever it was. When they
and that's what I mean. Like
we just had half her legs. Or that pre-dungeon. That's right. We had that pre-dungeon where we fought with her. She was a really cool character. Half her legs. Yeah, she was interesting.
Yeah, she was better than when she was only half of her.
And then as soon she was really cool. She had a lot of stuff going on for her. She was really cool. And then we got over to the new world, and they had to tone her down because shit, she's developed as a character, guys. We don't know character development past confident. That's as far as we can go with this character.
Yeah,
so we had to tone her back.
Yeah, my issue, that's all it was. My issue was because we do the first two trials, and she seemed okay.
Yeah. And
then we head towards the first dungeon, and she's like, "Oh, there's something clearly wrong with her." After the first dungeon, she expresses how depressed she is because, or how unconfident she feels.
Yeah.
And then it was just one cutscene of us giving her a pep talk, and that's it. She was now on her way to become, a strong, independent woman, and that's what I didn't like about it. That's all it took. Yeah. That's all it took, ladies. But just one 10-minute, 15-minute cutscene for Clara to be like, you know what, you're right. I'm a strong, independent woman. I got this.
It felt like the quests were trying to say it kind of in a similar way as what's his name? I forget his name already. Graha Green Tia.
Koana.
Yeah, Koana. It felt like they were trying to do the same thing with those two characters, where they both had half the story, half of a good leader in them, and that was kind of the goal, was be like, oh, Wokomon's got this great, she cares the country, but she has no fucking clue what she's doing. He knows what he's doing, but he doesn't give a shit about the people. They kind of did that whole thing, but then the whole character development for her was just was just like a Disney princess. Oh, I just didn't believe in myself enough. I'm like, well, fuck me. That was not the whole plot. Like, what the hell was going on?
Yeah, you know, like all to do was add like the animals, like, you know, chirping and flying around her.
Like the whole development that actually happened was that she just didn't believe enough, and I'm like, oh,
the problem was
like,
how quickly that was resolved. You know? And after that, just it was just, you know, nothing changed about her throughout the rest of the trial. She just kept saying the same exact thing.
Like, I still stand when she did that solo trial against what's his name?
Zeroldra? Yeah.
Yeah, when he did that solo trial, she should have lost that trial. I think that would have been better for her story.
Or like she should have lost because he cheated and then we save her, kind of thing.
I think it would have been better because, like, I think the fact that she could have just beat him there, the whole point to me is that she did not have confidence because he was so good, he is strong compared to her. And the fact that she just beat him while he's cheating with an army of guys next to him and shit. I'm like, dude, you just got bullied by your little brother for like 6 fucking years. Like, you could have kicked his ass at any point. You just didn't try.
You know, good point, yeah. But yeah, so this is.
I think it would be better for both. I think it would be better for both of them because to me it made him look worse as a character, being like, oh, he's actually just kind of not even the strong one of the brothers. He's actually like the bottom little bitch. Not even the main villain. He's not even the main.
Yeah, so I agree. I agree with Order. It's just because and what they could have also done with Wuklama was if they slowed it down. Like she won the trial, right? Imagine that even after she won, she still wasn't sure if she could be a good leader. You know, they worked together to save Toriola from Solution 9. But what I was hoping for was the next patch or two is us helping her become the leader that she is. But we didn't even get that. We didn't even get that. All we got was instantaneously, she was the picture perfect Val strength after Gabul Jaja. And then, you know, every time Sphene had a problem, it was Wuklama saying like, I understand as a leader of a country. It's like, bitch, you just became the leader. What do you mean you understand?
You're the new guy here.
You literally just got the seat like a week ago. Don't just come in and be like, I know exactly how you feel. God. I just became a manager of my cafe last night. I know exactly how you feel.
My God, Racketeer, you didn't even you didn't pay your first month of rent. My God. Here.
Like, that was the issue with me throughout the...
I do agree.
Yeah, oh man. Like throughout the whole beginning, she wasn't even sure what she's meant to do as a leader. And she's like, follow her dad's footsteps. And, you know, her dad died before she could really teach her. But...
No, somehow she realized what she do as a leader. There's two brains for her dad. One is stupid, one's smart. The smart one really does all the work. She's like, I'll be the dumb one. I gotta find a smart head.
I agree, but I guess I was about to say the smart side of her dad was dead by that point.
Yeah.
But
talking through.
But there you go. Like, oh man, like that just made me sad because that's the only reason why Wuklama is not good, because after the 95 MSQ, nothing about her was different. Nothing about her was different. She was just the exact same throughout the rest of the story, and I did not like that.
Like, I agree for, like, her, it would have been better if she got, like, more of her thing throughout the length, but the only thing I would have had is, like, Solution 9 was a great story. I would not want to water that down with Wuklama in there at all. Like, that was pretty good, honestly. That was nice. Just kind of getting her at the tail end and being like, oh yeah, she's here still. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Randomly break us out of this other dimension we're in, but you know, that's cool.
But yeah, look, to this day, like, that's why whenever there's like a cutscene with Wuklama helping Sphene, right? And whenever she said, like, as someone who also, you know, leads the country, I understand your troubles. I'm just like, in reality, you wouldn't. In reality, you wouldn't. You just became the leader. You just wouldn't.
Yeah.
Like, every time she said that, I'm just like, Like, so it's literally the comparison of someone becoming a manager and then be like, I understand the pain. It's like, no, you don't. You absolutely don't. You sit your ass down.
I remember like going through the MSQ, and I was like barely keep myself awake for that first half of the MSQ. Like, I could not even do it. I'm like, do I start skipping cutscenes at this point? Because I don't like care about this crap at all right now.
Yeah.
and then like the second half hit, and I'm like, this is so good. And then the 7-1 came out, and I'm like, oh my god, this is still good. And then 7-2 came out, and I'm like, oh fuck, we're so back. We're so back to the where we left Solution 9. This is awful.
It makes me sad that the vacation part was the boring part, and the saving the world part became the greater guy. Just like, Square, man, you tried so hard to give us this vacation.
I mean, it's hard to make a story in what they had for that, like, first half. I do agree. Like, that is a really hard story to write. But,
I
like,
agree, yeah.
There can be a story. It's not impossible. I feel like I've seen better. Like, Assassination Classroom had a vacation arc in there, and I did like that. I feel like they could have worked something out.
Oh, man.
I don't know. I mean, every other anime gets a beach episode and we like it. Why does our beach episode suck?
So this is why I say to everyone that, to me, Dawn Trail was okay. Okay? It wasn't terrible. It's very okay. But man, do we saw the weaker side of designs overall.
I do feel like, though, with that statement of Dawn Trail's okay, just kind of, like, it downplays... I feel like I want to just slice the story in two, because like by saying it's okay is like, oh yeah, as a whole it's okay. I'm like, well no, the first half I'm like, I don't even know, I skipped that shit. The second half, that was good. I'd watch. The second half was great. I'd do that second half again.
Yeah, I mean, remember, this is my point of view. To me, like, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's not like terrible like everyone else is sharing. To me, it's very okay.
I think if the second half was a full expansion, that would have been like that would fix like all this stuff.
That's true. Yeah, it's kind of like the Kugane, kind of the Stormblood with Kugane and Rauga's Reach. Yeah, that I do agree.
Yeah. Whereas, like, I think with Stormblood, if you were to expand any of those out to the Soul Story, we'd have less complaints about it. But for this one, I don't know if I would expand the first half of Dawn Trail. If I would have been like, this is a great expansion. I don't know. They needed like a rewrite, and then I could have been happier with it. There could have been more changes.
That's true. I mean, at this point, it's
too Disney about the first half. And
yeah. At this point, of course, it's too late for this expansion, so we just have to deal with it. All I can say with this expansion is Square definitely couldn't keep up on their promise. Was what they promised us during Endwalker. With a lot of things. Had they saying that, they're going to bring in more stuff and it's going to be a Suma, but in the end, we didn't. So let's just hope that whatever they say for the next expansion, they can live up to it better.
Yeah, I hope.
Because
the only thing I can hope for is like there's been hiccups in like, I don't know, design or ideas or like things like, because it felt like this is the expansion where they kind of realized like, hey, you guys aren't liking this 2-minute stuff. So I'm hoping like some of that took some. I don't know if it should have, but I'd be more happy if it did. If they could like put that as an excuse and do really good next time.
Yeah.
Like if there was some excuses we could point to, as much as it is just kind of pointing fingers and looking for excuses, where you can be like, oh, we didn't make the mark because of these things that were kind of surprises that we needed to do some big shift on, and we couldn't put the time on the actual game. Because we had to like refigure out what job balance means or some shit. I mean,
there is that, but it's just everything in general. Like this expansion, just everything was too slow. I mean, you remember what I said last time?
Yeah.
So yeah, such a huge gap. Super big lull at the end of Endwalker, and yet they became 4 months, and they promised like, we'll be bringing out new things better and smoother. What we got was exactly the same, but slower.
No. We didn't even get what was promised, though. That's the thing. Like, we only got... Like, as if the gaps are long, it's like, okay, yeah, like, the gaps are so long, but, like, whatever. But, like, they had to cut content. Like, they didn't get Blue Mage, they didn't get some of the stuff. So it's like, they didn't fully even hit the mark.
Yeah, and I mean, it's mostly...
All the checkboxes are not even in.
Yeah, it's mostly a miss. But to me, the biggest always going to be just that big gap.
Yeah, the timing I think is the worst.
The timing was terrible. Just, like, what they should have, what I believe is what they should have done, is they should have worked on adding one or two extra step on Beastmaster and Oko Present, and have part of that come out on patch 7.1. They should have.
I think it could have been. I don't know 7.1. I have to double check the item levels. I think it would be more good for the game unless they did shorter patch cycles. If they did shorter patch cycles, I'd be more okay with 7.1 or something. But with the patch cycles like they are, I think they should drop that halfway through the patch.
Oh, like the real first
on its own.
Like the real first part, like the real first expansion, like expansion patch, like 7.0.
I guess I don't know necessarily where 7.0 or 1.5, but they should do it. They should do it somewhere interspersed, like between those patches.
To me, no, yeah. So to me,
in.
no, it has to be within 7.1. It had to be.
It could be,
because
it could be,
because
it'd be
this
7.0, it'd be
yeah, because
7.15
keep in mind
or
it was this expansion, right? 7.0 was
Or
Savage,
3.
right?
Yeah.
7.1 was Ultimate and Chaotic, and there was 7.2, which was Normal Raid and Savage,
Yeah.
and 7.3 finally Occult Crescent. To me, that
Yeah,
was
but like that
it-
should, but
Yeah.
I'm saying like that could have been 7.15, like not on the patch day, not.
Oh
on
yeah, no,
patch day
I'm not saying like exact, you know, but what I'm saying is they had to come up with an earlier step and they had to release it earlier. They had to. It was such a long gap outside of boss content. You know, like don't get me wrong, Chaotic Alliance is fun. I think Chaotic Alliance is a good idea, but
and the fact
it
that
should have
it's
not
not
been what got released first. It should have not been the first thing that got released because, like I said, at the end of Endwalker, we had no field operation content at all. It was just boss fight, extreme trials, and whatnot. So they needed to have released that field operation, quote unquote, casual style content. But what we got was Savage content. Yeah, what we got was Savage content, Extreme, Ultimate, and Chaotic Alliance, which is kind of like Savage. It's just boss fight after you know. Like,
But it also, again, like the things that don't miss, good boss fights, they don't miss with those. So it's just like they do kind of like sometimes like they don't last the full 4 months like they wish they would, but they don't miss. Like the boss fights are really good.
oh yeah, no, and what I do agree with it, I still wish
For like
it
an average
was.
player, not so much. If you're like a normal non-raider, sure, I agree.
Yeah, I guess to me, I
Rating,
wish it
I'm
was
like,
still Beastmaster or Cook Present first,
Yeah.
and then we get, because you know how this patch we didn't even get a Ultimate yet because Ultimate's coming in next patch, right?
Yeah.
Well, imagine after the second tier we got we had Chaotic Alliance then.
Oh my god, and the fucking patch is coming out while we're at FanFest, so fuck me. I don't get to clear the raid right away. I'm gonna miss any, like, the 2 blind runs that go.
I mean, maybe, yeah, but
so.
yeah, but again, and I know for people watching, they might be thinking, I'm sure they had a good reason. And look, I'm not saying that they didn't, but from a convenient point of view, it was, to me, it was definitely not a.
Yeah.
It was definitely wasn't a good decision they made here and there. It was.
I think.
Yeah.
I think like the item level of the gear, like you mentioned, like being like relatively low. I'd have to see what how that old stuff compared. But like the item levels, I would say like I never saw it. Because every time I've looked at it, I'd be like, oh, maybe I should start the relic. It was always like, oh, it's that low of item level. I don't really care. Maybe next step would be higher or something like that. Was kind of my thinking. And here we are.
Yeah, it's been a while since I last did
where I'm like,
relic.
oh, really? I haven't. Like, I thought this was supposed to be kind of something I can get at some point, but it's like a year, not until the very end. I guess is a good time. I don't know.
I see. I still look into it. It's been a while since the last did
justify
relic.
getting it to go do that for me. Maybe it looks cool, or just
I mean, it looks cool.
Or if you happen to be doing this, or
It looks
maybe
cool,
doing
yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Realm Reborn time relic.
But
There's-
I would have generally think like just putting out earlier so that it was more timely with the item levels would have been better. But just again like interspersing it. Like they put it on patch releases, so that basically there's 5 weeks in the 2.5 year cycle of an expansion that are really exciting, and I think they should like spread stuff out occasionally to kind of hit like a bit of like a everyone come back here. Like it doesn't necessarily have to line up with patch numbers, I think.
Oh yeah, no, not line up, but it's just some content I just feel they definitely need to add one more extra step.
Yeah.
So they can release
the
it just a little
relic
bit.
stuff.
Yeah, just so they can release just a little bit, like another patch cycle roughly earlier than what they released this
I mean,
expansion. It's just a lot of them was
really,
just
I
too
feel like-
slow.
I mean, really, I feel like they could have done what's that place? The Cold Crescent, and then given us a relic like the next patch. Like,
Exactly.
they didn't have to come out together.
I mean, yeah, like exactly. Like you're not wrong there either. Like to me, that would have been fine as well. Yeah, to me that would have been fine as well.
Mindset in leveling, where I was like, oh, there's a thing here, but like I should also be getting these fucking starbursts. This isn't the right one for me, so I don't care.
Yeah, no, I absolutely agree with that. So that's what it always feels. So in the end, whatever they have promised for next expansion, I hope they can live up to it just better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it again. Dawn Trail was the weakest I've seen the devs were at. Story pacing wasn't great. Character development was very lacking. While the content itself is good, the release pace of content to me was very questionable, especially the first 2 patches. So long after what we had at the end of Endwalker, which was technically nothing. Especially if you're someone who doesn't like doing endgame boss raid content, you had nothing.
I actually want to say Endwalker post content I think was worse than Dawn Trail.
Oh no, that's what I mean. Like Endwalker was worse. So Endwalker was worse, but we held it in because they said, like, you know, we needed time to cook Dawn Trail, and that will, you know, will bring all these exciting new things.
Well,
in
I
Dawn
don't
Trail.
think the cooking Dawn Trail. I'm gonna say it was that graphics overhaul that.
Yeah, for Dawn Trail.
I feel like every excuse was the graphics overhaul was gonna take all our time, and that's been in at the start of this expansion. So it's like, okay, well, what's your excuse now?
Oh yeah, man, exactly. You know, that's what I meant. Like during Endwalker, we like, okay,
Yeah.
you know, this is what they say, so let's trust in them, right? We let them cook, and what we got in Dawn Trail was it was just, to me, just everything just wasn't laid out
But like,
properly.
I think to me, like, I got more out of. I didn't play much of Occult Crescent, but I got more from the one stage of Occult Crescent than I did from any of the extra content, any of those like extra raid crap from Endwalker.
No, and that's what I meant. Like, because at the end
But
of
then, like,
Endwalker we had nothing, but because they promised us all these fun new things for the future,
Sure.
we held it in. We all held it in, and we trusted them, because during that time people still trusted Square Enix. And then Dawn Trail, Dawn Trail came out, and we had to wait for another 1.5 years for Occult Crescent and whatnot to come out. By that point, people who are already exhausted with the lack of anything of Endwalker, we were just like, okay, Square, what's going on? Like seriously, what's going on?
I feel like to me, Endwalker was like the actual worst of it, because like, I don't know, they kept pointing fingers at the graphic update, and sometimes when they point out it looks good, but half the time, like, that's cool, but like, I'm really could not give a shit about that as like
and like I agree with you.
Like, some of the pictures where I'm like, I remember like the audience forever, they showed like the potato, or they showed some of those graphics wherever, like, oh, here it is before and after in that fucking fan fest.
I agree with you.
You could have swapped the pictures. I don't know which one the new one is.
Oh no, like I said, I absolutely agree with you. Yeah, well, I agree with you. It's just that, you know, up until that point, we always gave Square the benefit of the doubt. I did as well. So that's why, even though after Endwalker wasn't great, I believed they will get something great after Endwalker, and we didn't. Don't get me wrong, some of the contents for Dawn Trail is good. I do like it. But it's not close to what they've hyped. Or, I guess, quote-unquote promised, you know?
Yeah, it's not necessarily what hype and promise was, but I feel like, to me, Endwalker or Dawn Trail is still up. The post Endwalker is still up from post Dawn Trail.
And it is.
Like,
yeah.
even if all the content flops, the post Endwalker story is so much better than the post Dawn Trail story is so much better than the post Endwalker story. Just having that story drops was like really good.
Also, no, it's not that the content. It's not that the
content
content flopped. It was just how long it took for us to finally get it.
Well,
that's my issue.
But I think like Dawn Trail, I don't think there was a single successful piece of content in Endwalker.
I mean, one potentially could have been, but they screwed up the rewards.
And even then, I feel like maybe people could have. I don't know. It could have been. I feel like it could have been better. Because it's just a single fight. It's not like there's like
Oh no, like
a lot of variation in it. So it's like, is it fun? Even if it has good rewards, like you don't really want to do the same fight like 30 times.
No,
like,
no, yeah, it's
after 8 savage clears, even with the rewards of getting the good gear and the
Yeah.
weapons and the mounts, like you're still kind of sick after 8 clears.
yeah. So for people who's listening, like that's literally the content we got for Dawn Trail was good.
I don't
You
know.
know, it's-
well, oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Dawn Trail, it's still good. For what the content we got for Dawn Trail is still good. I just wish it came out, you know, at least a patch cycle earlier. That's my only biggest thing that I wanted. Because, man, after the first tier of Savage, and realizing we had nothing afterwards, other than another exhausting boss fight called Chaotic Alliance, and through.
No, chaotic was really fun. Okay,
No, it was fun, but like
that.
to me, it was like, okay, this is just a boss fight, but I want something where I'm like, you know, I wanted something like Bosja because I did like Bosja.
I did want to start Crescent, man. I did
Exactly.
want
That's
the Switch,
that's
but
what I wanted
oh
as well.
my God,
But
though.
yeah, but
I think the chaotic raid was the biggest success in terms of like the amount of fun
and yeah, and don't
I got
I'm,
to have.
yeah, don't I'm
That was
not, yeah,
so much fun.
but I'm not saying the Chaotic Alliance was bad. No, Chaotic Alliance was good. It's just I didn't want Chaotic Alliance first after the first Savage tier. I
I think
wanted
they
a Kill
fucked
Crescent.
the fight design so badly that it was just really good. 24 guys with body check. Let's
24
go.
24-man
Let's fuck-
Savage, man.
In my party
Trust-
finder,
yeah, trust-
in my party finder. Let's go. Like,
Trusting.
I don't know who decided that.
It was Mr. Ozma. I think it was. I think
There's
Mr. Ozma came up with Chaotic Alliance. And then here's the other infuriating thing is that
Is that
I know a
someone?
lot of people said that like, oh, Chaotic Alliance was too difficult, and like they made needs of difficult. I agree. And then the fact that Square Enix took that as, oh, they don't like this, and they didn't make another Chaotic Alliance.
I don't know if that was why. I feel like I guess I have to double check. It feels like to me they probably didn't do another because they're probably gonna maybe aim at one in expansion. Maybe I hope.
But to me, but that doesn't make sense to me because because Chaotic Alliance rewarded you with pretty good in-game raid gear,
Yeah.
which would have been a great catch-up gear for people who doesn't do in-game raiding. But they
Yeah.
can't just release it for one tier and then don't bring it up for
I
the
think
next one.
Well, I don't know if they should. Well, I don't know if they should release it for every tier because they have limited resources. So to do another fight, like stuff has to get cut. So like I don't know.
I mean,
But
true,
to do
yeah.
one, I'd hope. My idea was like I would have wanted to see more of this expansion, but I'm hoping that they have. The plan was one for this expansion, one for the next one, maybe two, but like probably one.
I mean,
Just because
yeah,
this was
I see
more
what you
of
mean.
a
Yeah.
trial.
Then if that's the case, you know what would have been better? Because after the first tier we got Ultimate Raid.
Yeah.
After the second tier, we didn't get Ultimate Raid, so that would have been a good spot to release.
Yeah, there could have been a better time.
Yeah,
'cause it
that-
came out
that would have been a great
between,
place to
a
release,
Savage and an
Chaotic
Ultimate. It was
Alliance.
Probably not a good time, and on a holiday, it was not a great time to drop it.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, let's just hope that next expansion is just overall everything just better. Content release pacing, and they spend a bit more
The pace is
time
not,
on the
the
story.
pace is not going to be better. You know this. Unless they announce they're going back to like 3-year patch cycles or something, or 3-month patch cycles.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
The pacing is not better.
I don't
The only
think
way
it's
the
gonna
pacing is better is that they double their like the actual like output. Unless they find a way to double the amount of content they're shoving into the game, which I think is not impossible. I don't know though how they would necessarily do that. I don't know what the problem is with them. Like why it's taking 4 months to get some of this stuff done. I get where like level design is really hard and like.
I mean, that will never.
Some
ever,
of that stuff is
that will
really
never.
hard to
That
get
will never ever
crammed
know.
in, but
Yeah, that will never
I
ever
don't
know
get
was
mechanic wise.
yeah.
Like, or like, the moon is probably a good example. Like the moon, like the level for the moon, probably I don't know. Maybe it was. Like it's definitely not like a super graphical place. It's a big area, but like they put out whole expansion of all these zones or whatever. What's the moon's
Yeah.
just another zone kind of, and they already had the existing moon from the.
I mean,
or
that I'll
from
never. That
But, like,
I'm never gonna
the
really think too much because
But
I don't
the
know. I don't know game design. Yeah.
Yeah, but the UI being so flopped, where it's like, oh, what do you mean you don't want to like click through 4 menus to select a mission? I don't. They had to like hotfix patch the fucking.
Don't you have
menus
mouse?
So they worked like everyone thought they would work. It's so weird. Like they didn't even get the UI right. I don't get that part.
Yeah.
Where it's like something is wrong on their development pipeline. This isn't Square overpromising on delivering. This is Square like struggling to get content even like working at the end of the month, and I don't know what it is. Like, I see it in software a lot, or in game studios a lot, where you hit this like point when like everyone's working hard and cramming, but like nothing gets done because everyone's.
Oh yeah.
I'll say like for our work stuff a lot. I'll see a tail end of like game releases. For game releases and like slot gaming for that, what I'll see a lot is like people. I'll put an effort in trying to fix a game out, and I'll try to get out the door, but like some other studio's doing some shit that blocks me, and I spend like a week trying to figure that thing out because I have to rewrite half the stuff because that got shoved in my face randomly last minute, and like all of this stuff is like water sliding on you, and you're like, why? I don't know, or like for our stuff too, our builds are broken in our company, and it's like, well, we can't ship our builds, and we're trying to get this stuff working, and IT is also blocking like our servers from talking, so we can't even like make builds happen. Like we're trying to like, hey, we need to go off-prem, like we're getting pushed to go push it in the cloud. But it's like, okay, well now in the cloud we can't talk to our internal network, and even the cloud is blocked off. We can't even fucking talk to, like, they firewalled off our cloud compute from even talking to GitHub somehow. It's really impressive. Like 2 external services talking to each other. And it's like, I don't know how you want us to get this thing done. We spent a month on this thing and nothing got done because like the company is fighting with itself on like how do we even get stuff out the door. And people are trying really hard, but like nothing gets done. So that's my thinking. Something like that is going on with Square.
I mean, it does definitely sound to me laid out like that, yeah. But at this point, though, I'm not gonna assume too much of that because I have never worked in that kind of thing, so I don't know exactly how it goes. But all I can say to Yoshi P and his team is, hey man, just don't do another Dawn show and I'll be happy. Yeah. You know, just please cook time, put a story, come up with a better pacing of content release, and people will be happier.
I think the story's been better. Like they had, like the other hard thing I can give for like a benefit of the doubt for this story is, it is like Dawn Trail was another cold open, right? And those are just hard.
And I don't like, I know it's hard, but you know, because we just talked about the thing when it comes to character development.
Yeah.
You know, like
well, not
it was
development, but like it's just a cold open. How do you start a plot that's really interesting that's going to last you for like a decade and not make it boring? I don't know.
I mean, but they still could have spent a bit more time on the character development story. They absolutely could have. You know, they could have, but they didn't.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of could have. I also depends too, because I know like Shadowbringers was what I wrote one. I think there's a writer for the Shadowbringers story, right? So it's not like.
She did it was the same person did the story for Dark Knight story.
Yeah, so I guess the way I'm thinking of it too is like it's not like this is Square Enix's version. There is a writer that probably got tasked with one half of the story and the writer got tasked with the other half.
No, I remember someone telling me. So the person who did the story for Dawn Trail was also the person who did Shadowbringers.
Really? That's
yes.
That's surprising.
Apparently it is. I don't know how true that is. And because the reason why I remember this was because on a YouTube comment, I typed how I didn't like the pacing of the story, the exact thing I said, character developed too quickly and whatnot. Then someone said, "Oh, you do know it's the same person who wrote the Shadowbringer and the Dark Knight story, right?" And I responded with, "Cool, but it doesn't matter.
Cool,
I know she did a great job with Shadowbringers and Dark Knight, but it doesn't mean that I'm gonna say that Dawn Trail escaped because of her."
Yeah. Plus, like, I guess I'll put like 2 things out there too. Is like one, I guess I don't know writing too much. I could imagine, right? If I was a really good like sci-fi writer or something like that, and I was writing cool stories there. You asked me to write like a fucking, I don't know what you'd call the first half of Dawn Trail, like some like comfort story. I don't know if I could write that if I was like a sci-fi writer. Like I feel like a different skill, but I'm not a writer to say like, is that.
Oh yeah, and like, and if she did write it, you know, one thing I will say is the story, the Solution 9 section of the story, good. The hallucination section was good.
Here's-
You know, there's no question about that. But the first half was not good. So there's
Okay,
no
here. So
there's no question about that.
so the person she did the main story writer for 5.0, but then at that point she became lead designer. So she's no longer writing; she's designing stories. So she's doing like how does stuff move. So like if the writing is bad, like I could see it not necessarily being her.
Okay, so maybe
She's-
not. Like if
So like, and that kind of makes sense. Where I'm like, I feel like if I break apart the big broad points of Dawn Trail, like doesn't sound bad as like bulleted list of like, hey, these things happen, but like, there's just a lot of inconsistencies in that,
yeah, I mean,
and like some of the story.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
We're
but-
like,
yeah. I mean,
and then also like I could also say too, as a big if in a big company too, I could imagine like sometimes I'd hope they don't do this, but like I hope they don't do this. I feel like game companies should just let like the writer write the creative works, let the creative people do the creative work part. But sometimes you get big company thing or whatever, you get Square behind a big corporate half of it, where it's like, hey, we have this whole story going right, and corporate's like, okay, but we need a rubber stamp, we need to put this like big like I don't know, we
Message?
need to cover up half this crap. I don't know what. Corporate comes in and says this ain't right. We need this on there, and they
I
whittle
don't.
it or whatever. So what you
I
get
don't
shipped out the door,
think
you're not even happy.
I don't think so. I remember Yoshi P being very like in the past. There's been a few times where like
Yeah.
there's been a few points where I think the original CEO of Square telling him to consider these things, and Yoshi P just straight up went no.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
I'm,
I don't.
I'm,
but that
I
can change
remember
over
that,
time,
but
like
I don't
that-
know how much that's changed.
Yeah, that could change over time, but like that is another thing I could imagine happening, especially for how like Disney the first half was, where you could have had a big splat where they're like, well, no, this is we wanted to show this thing, like this whatever you wrote here isn't necessarily good. Rewrite to this, and you're like, this is terrible writing, and we don't want this, but like that's what management wants you to ship out the door, so someone ship out the fucking door. I could imagine that, but like I don't know of any evidence of that being the
I
case,
don't
but
think I don't think there's been
This
an
is all
interview.
just-
I'm pretty sure there was wait, there was an interview with someone asked, but no, there wasn't. Nah. Yeah, unfortunately that we won't know unless Yoshi P is finally given permission
yeah,
to
they'd
talk
have to
about
share
it.
it, and and this is all just guessing based on like what I've seen happen in the studios.
Mhm.
I could imagine that being a case, but I don't. Yeah, so there's like no evidence to suggest, but like,
Mhm.
yeah, but I would say like, but I guess the post game story. It seems like now that we have a villain kind of put out, there's a lot of interest. It's kind of interesting. The characters have been really good. I don't remember the guy's name. The kid who yelled, the Lalafell fucker who's yelling about the train during the whole raid.
Yeah.
During the train fight.
Yeah.
He's great. He's funny. I don't know. There's a lot of good
The
characters in the
Lalafell
stories.
fucker.
There's a lot of good story. So like,
There
I feel
is.
like in
It
general,
absolutely
like,
is.
for 8.0, like the story's probably not going to drop the ball from here on. I think it's going to be generally good. Like there might be some hiccups. Like even though I liked Endwalker, I didn't like Post Endwalker. I thought Post Endwalker was kind of not. It was not my thing.
Oh, and I mean, you don't like that's a lot of people will agree with you to that, but you know it can't be helped. We just had the biggest finale
But like that's fine.
of a super long story, trying to even be like, hey guys, there's a tiny bit more afterwards. It's kind of like, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
not even that. It's just the Zero was too much of a Mary Sue. I think was a big word. Was a big way I put it.
Damn. Okay.
And then she's like a bit too much of that. A little too much of like we can't tell you anything because the story is, you know, like there's a small piece of story, and as soon as we show you that, the whole thing kind of gets revealed. So like we had to kind of keep it secret the whole time. So it wasn't like a big plot behind the whole thing.
I
Kinda
see,
felt a
yeah.
little annoying. And then also, I still am not a big fan of the whole like, I don't know. I was like goofier side. Like, I don't think it's done well.
Yeah.
I think there's too much of like, oh, this is food, and I'm gonna eat this sandwich now. Oh, the sandwich is really good.
I don't
been
mind
doing this for
it.
the extension square.
No, I
Please
don't
stop
mind
it.
it because of the lore and the world she came to, because that makes a lot
Yeah,
of sense.
she's more fitting than some.
Like no, to me that
makes.
makes so much more sense. Like if she just ate
Yeah.
normally, the question would have been, do you even have these food in a world of darkness where there's no like grass or trees? That would have been more weird to me.
Yeah, it's better than Taco Cat, Graha, or Burger Cat, Hamburger Graha.
Yeah, I mean,
is like big of a thing,
but
but like,
I mean,
it felt just more of the same. Like, I think if it was more on its own, I think I would agree. If it was more on its own, it would have been better. But because it's bookended with Graha Tia struggling to eat a fucking greasy cheeseburger and like non-stop talk about tacos, because I guess that's what I mean. It's not necessarily wrong, but like that's also like half of what South American culture is. Just tacos is like, yeah, you know. You
oh
got
no,
me
no,
there.
like I absolutely agree. Like it just.
Like, it's
yeah.
not wrong. Like there's a lot of tacos.
Yeah.
Like, they
but
fucking
at
love
the
that
same
shit.
time, I didn't.
Yeah.
At the same time, like those things, I didn't mind because like I said, we just had a bloody big finale of Endwalker.
Yeah.
Like
So,
to
like,
me, that kind of
yeah.
moments to me is okay. I don't know. I think the funny part was, it's just real difficult to fit in. Like you said, like and how you meant to start a brand new arc after that.
Yeah. Yeah. That is
And
really
that's
hard,
literally
so I
what-
can expect that.
Yeah, that's literally what the post Endwalker was like. Like, bro, we just defeated the what is it? The amalgamation of despair, and despair and agony.
I don't know if I felt post Endwalker necessarily. It just felt like a storyline that we kind of plugged in, and we had all of the tools now to kind of visit the void.
Oh yeah, no.
properly, so it kind of
It's not
felt
the
like-
void. No, there was more the fact of like we just defeated the physical manifestation of despair and agony,
Yeah,
right?
But
And then come
yeah.
Gobear's like, I'm gonna take over the source. I'm just like, bitch. we just...
yeah, but that was like lack of stakes. Like I don't feel like it was like a lack of stakes is the problem with the
Yeah, no,
story. Just everything else.
No, not lack of stake, but
just
like
kind
I
of-
think they tried to make it like a stake thing, right? And I was just like, okay, look, listen. Listen, bro, sit there. Look, sit there. I know you're a
But,
big
yeah.
bad on your side of the world, but
but yeah. I don't think it was like a lack of stakes thing because I'm like I don't think it was necessarily that. Like you can have a good story without it, and I don't
exactly,
Think
and that's what I wanted.
But I
that
just think
that
there
would have
was-
been better for
Yeah.
post Endwalker, but it wasn't. It was another. It was another. It's time for me to go to the source and take control of it. It's like, okay, look, listen.
yeah, like whatever. You throw away a villain. What are you gonna do? Like there's nothing you can do
Yeah.
at that point. Like there's nothing you could do other than just not have a villain or have it.
And
Or
you know,
7.2 and have a
I-
fucking it's just some piece of wildlife. You gotta shoot that fucking. I don't remember what we're fighting.
Yeah, this
buffalo?
takes time,
I don't know
man.
what the fuck we're fighting then. Gotta
Yeah,
fight
but,
that thing. I think it's ready to fight a god.
That's and that's why it's still funny because like that kind of feeling still lingered to me even after Endwalker. So when Zavorja was like, "I'm you fought
Yeah.
the Garlemar, they're fools. Like I'll show you true strengths," and I was just like, "If only you knew."
No, to me it was in Endwalker. Endwalker was full of it a lot, but that was also where I kind of liked it because like the story wasn't it wasn't like necessarily on us. Like at any point we could have just dealt with Droldra. If
Oh
we
yeah,
ever
and
needed
like
to.
that, I
So,
like
that's
that part I
great,
didn't
but, like,
mind.
our
That part I didn't
job
mind at
was
all.
not to deal
To me-
with him. Our
No,
job
to me it was just
yeah.
funny. To me it was just
Yeah.
really, really fun. If
Yeah.
if I was my War of Light and Zavorja was like,
yeah.
I would show them true strength, I would just be like smiling the entire time.
Yeah, to me, the worst time of that, of like, wait, who the fuck is this guy in my way? It was in Endwalker. I don't remember the guy's name.
Gobius?
There was like some guy, not Endwalker, sorry, Shadowbringers. There was some guy halfway through the story who was like, kind of like Xenosing us around, where we kind of had to fight with him, and he's like, "Oh, I'm too strong for you," and we had to flee from him. I don't remember, like some bald fucking monk guy or something. I don't remember.
Oh, you mean Ranjit?
Yeah, was that? Yeah, sounds right.
To me that was okay
He
because
felt just like a random
because he's
guy,
from
and
the
I'm like, dude,
because he's from the first, I think. That he's from the first, so that part I actually
he was-
didn't
it's
mind
not
that he
bald.
was very, very strong.
Who was the first make him stronger? Was he from the first?
Yeah, because if it's Shadowbringer, you're talking about
Oh,
Ranjit, the
his-
old monk guy that Thancred, that who's the better dad, him or Thancred?
Yeah, I guess he's not bald. He's very old then.
Yeah, he's just very old. Yeah.
I guess he just kind of felt. I'm like, he's got a name and he's probably got a story, but I'm like, to me, like he feels like a nobody, and he's kicking our fucking ass, and we just ended this. I don't know. We just did the dragon. We did all
Oh,
this
okay,
crazy
no,
stuff.
he had
And
a
who the
he
fuck
had
is
a
this
bit of a
old
story.
guy?
He had a bit of a story. The whole point was he used to be the one that protected Minfilia of their world, because
Yeah.
they needed the Oracle of Light, but
like
but he kept
also-
failing. He kept but
Yeah.
Minfilia in their world kept dying over and over and over again. So
Okay, so
she dies so many times. Yeah, so she dies so many
That
times
makes him
that
a bit
he
better. That he's like a
yeah, so he
Not
became
plot, but,
strong
like-
to try and protect her. But what happened in the end was he gave up. He gave up and hoping that Nymphalia will ever live because he believes that she's destined to die no matter what. So that's why he was our enemy.
Okay, it makes it a little bit better that he's like a character who's not just like some dude, that he's like this kind of I don't know what, just like stuck in this cycle of rebirth kind of thing. That makes it a bit better.
Yeah.
But I'll still say like he just felt like some dude, and I'm like, well, dude, if you're this strong, why can't you help us here? Like, you could probably have taken out half this fucking world. You could have cleansed the light of half this world by the time we got here.
Yeah.
What are you
So
doing?
no, because he had the
Chilling?
story, I liked him a lot.
Yeah. But I guess to me, him and Xenos kind of felt the same. At least when Xenos came out of nowhere, it felt the same. Where we just got beat, and I'm like, who the fuck is this nobody? Fuck
I
him.
like Xenos because we knew
killed
that
guys.
Garlemald. I like Xenos because we knew Garlemald was the big bad for the majority
Yeah,
of Realm
there
of
had
Born.
been-
So
there
knowing
had
that
been
there's
strong
actually
guys there.
someone strong in Garlemald like us was cool.
Yeah.
I thought that was cool.
Yeah, there needs to be. It just felt. I don't know. Something about it just kind of felt out of nowhere, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this guy? Well, you just stop me in my fucking path, dude. Have you seen what I've done? Have you seen my track record? Like at this point,
Who's this Herb?
my God, how many primals? How many primals have we taken down? Where's the body count here leading up to this? And you're gonna stop us randomly?
Oh, the first AoE destroyed my bubble. God damn it.
And then on top of it, I don't know if the fight was scripted this way. It felt like because I did it as machinist, I was just non-stop kiting this guy. It felt like what probably happened was
And
those fights took a
Shadowbringers? Ranger, right? Ranger?
Xenos and him. I think both of them. But
Okay.
I could be combining them, and I could be misremembering some fights. But I feel like in all, it was like two or three of those times we were getting a fight where we just had to run away from the character, or the guy just ends up kicking your ass at some point, like. Because
Oh,
like,
yeah,
as a
yeah, I
machinist,
mean,
remember running away from him so hard. I
yeah.
had full health bar, and it's just maybe the thing was like, oh, it's been 10 minutes and you haven't lost yet. I'll just end it here, and you lose. Maybe that was like the second like failsafe timer in case people were just like not dying. I mean, that's why I hit. Maybe there's like a point where they half health you in a melee kite and you end it earlier. But I'm like kiting this guy for what feels like forever, and then he just, I don't know, I just die and I'm just down. And he's like, oh, I'm so strong, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was kicking your ass.
I think that was Xenos. I feel like because
They
Ranger
both-
didn't have that. Ranger
I kinda-
was, you know, Ranger was because you mostly fight him at Thancred, and you have to activate that you know, I'm gonna go super invisible and do the super powerful move. That I remember.
This is Thancred. I don't remember Thancred in there.
No.
I could be combining them together.
Yeah, because the last
but
part of Ranger that you gotta fight him at Thancred.
The last part or the first part? I remember
The last
fighting-
part. The first part you
Yeah.
were. Did we even fight him in the first part?
I don't know. Let me check.
Yeah. You are a bad person.
Because I thought he kicked our ass and we had to flee from him.
Oh, so that's Xenos. Yeah, Xenos kicked
yeah,
your Stolo's ass straight away.
No, there's a fight. There's a fight with him. Oh, defeat? Is this end with us? Because we're in the... Let me go skip through.
Mhm.
Are they actually... Okay, this does defeat him. So we did fight him at some point in Yolmore by
Yes.
the crystal. Tankard versus Ranjit. Because I thought we fought him too, and that's like a part of why we had to like leave that area and come back later. Was he was like too strong for any of us there? But maybe it was just Tankard. But I could very well be like, tying them together. But I remember
Yeah, I don't remember
Xenos
us
was the
fighting
worst.
Ranger.
That like you had to fight him like I feel like Xenos you had to fight 2 or 3 times.
We had to fight him 3 times before the dungeon.
Yeah, and Xenos was like, dude, how many times do I have to teach this lesson, old man, before he just teleports me into fucking.
Like we fight him once.
lose land.
We fight him once we break a sword. We fight the second time again, the 50% health. We fight him the third time, and we're close to killing him. He's like, no, you're not fighting me at my best. Meet me at my house, bro. I'll be ready. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh my god, he's putting like flower petals down, like rose petals in his fucking bedroom. It's
Oh,
insane.
welcome. Do you like my room? Are you ready to sword fight?
God, this is yeah. He's just, you broke my old one. I hope this one can withstand you.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
This
so
one can withstand her.
but Either way, I'm gonna head off now because I'm gonna go rest and eat.
Yeah, sounds good.
So I'll keep in touch. So no raid this weekend, most likely. Until after
sounds
FanFest. I'll see you next time. Laters.
Yeah, see ya.
Okay, I've been working on my ult. My Viper's now level 88. 12 more levels and I have another melee to play with on my JP ult. Still too early for Savage, it seems, yet there's no M1, so I'm going to clear that. But for those commenting, thank you very much. Well, we progged more. We've cleaning up the first mechanic of Phase 2. We are now definitely understanding 100% of Rep 2, so we just got to clean that up. The next mechanic, which Hector calls the candies, I think will be perfectly fine for that. Then it's going to be Idyllic Dreams. I'm looking forward to that. So the giveaway takers, I'm excited for the next expansion store. I'm gonna look forward to getting expansion for this game because I love 14. There's no question about it. Even if there's been like not great moments with this game, it's been more good than bad for me. And unlike most people, if there's something that I don't want to do, I don't try and force myself to do it. But I know at one point I will definitely be going back to finishing off all the paths for the Merchant's Tale. And, you know, still listen to when Yuffie and everyone else does it and it sounds fun. Part of me is like, oh, I want to try it. And I know at one point I'll definitely try it. But one thing I'm not going to try and do is what everyone else has been doing from seeing the posters. Like, they force themselves to like it. They force themselves to do this content because the content that they give it to us. And then they complain. It's like, you don't have to. It's an MMORPG. I agree that, you know, if you have a house, you got to keep subscribing. But if you don't have a house, just take a break. It's fine. That's why I play other games when I'm not raiding on this game. And if I'm not raiding, then I'm slowly working on my Japanese ult so I can experience playing with Japanese people. But in the end, you know, we'll see what they say regarding the next expansion. I will be looking at the FanFest streams maybe from time to time, looking at all the news and see what exciting things that happen. I'm looking forward to seeing the expansion trailer. And I just hope that they'll bring in something fresh and new. I don't know. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard because, like you people listening, all the thing that they promised us for Dawn Trail just didn't really sit with Dawn Trail. Half the thing that they promised or hyped just didn't live up to it at all. And while the content that did come up were good in the end, like Okuru Crescent was still good because I still did most of the first part with everyone. I definitely want to try the Southern Horn, knowing that the new dungeon can go on with less people. Doesn't have to be 24 people. I like that. The next upcoming ultimate, like I said, Chaotic was fun back then. I'm just sad that they decided not to release another one. Hopefully they'll release another one, but it's been good. It's been good. But they paced them out too slow. just a bit too slow for my liking. So whatever they have planned for next expansion, as long as they spend a good amount of time on the story, on the character development, and for the majority of the content expansion, if they can add just like one extra step for most of the content so they can come out like another patch cycle quicker, it'll just feel nicer. It'll feel nicer. Other than that, job changes, all that stuff, who knows what they have in mind. So let's look forward to the FanFest to see what they have involved. But anyway, I'm going to end for today. Thanks for coming today. So as mentioned, no Final Fantasy 14 stream of raiding all of this week because, hey, FanFest, everyone's going to be gone. I'm not going to try and find a fill for 5 other people. So, and, I mean, what will happen is I might do M11 on my own. Because I still need to get one more twine for my Dragoon. So I will do maybe M11 on my own if I need to. Other than that, this might be a good opportunity to try and streaming other games like Deep Bravery Default Remastered that I got on Steam. I've been thinking I just want to stream that, so we'll see. But anyway, thanks for coming today. Hope you got that fun. So I'll see you guys next time. Keep a smile, have fun, stay healthy and safe, and take care. Bye-bye.